They can hear me.
Cool.
This is the scene
Nice.
I need. Fucking damn it. I just now remembered what Dylan's fucking model looks like.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Cranberg. Oh my god. Oh no.
What? You guys forgot about my beautiful body?
I completely forgot about this.
How could you forget about that?
Because you were gone for a week. I'm a goldfish.
Bill Nero, baby. I'm a darling.
Oh my god. Oh shit, that's great.
I'm a vision of beauty and force.
She's beauty, she's great,
She's
so
great.
she will
She'll
shank you in a
stab
dark
you in the
alley.
face.
Oh my god. Dylan's making a margarita over there. Shit. Oh, welcome in, everybody. As you can see, we are thoroughly just fucking sauced up and fucked up. Get fucking sauced. So, greetings, friends, enemies, and undeclared.
Also, it's time to tell you, if you're under 18, we swear, we talk sexually, we may in fact want to overthrow a government or two. This is your time to leave. Thank
Look,
you.
if watching tons of Brandon Lee Mulligan has taught me anything, it's that the villain is capitalism, Kyle.
I mean,
We're
I
going for
didn't-
more of like. I'm trying
I
to think.
didn't
We're not.
say any of
Capitalism
those
hasn't
things,
reared its
man.
ugly head here in this narrative
Yet.
so far.
No, this is just the horrors of war.
Yeah. Zealot,
which is
zealotry,
driven by capitalism normally. except for-
fanaticism. I feel like
Yeah,
some
today it's
fanaticism
religious
in there.
persecution.
Hey. Oh, cool. So we are talking about America. Got it.
Fun for the whole family.
Fun for the whole family. What do you mean? Your religious oligarchy says that my religious oligarchy is wrong. Fuck you. Fuck you. Everything burns. The peasants suffer.
Mm. That's what peasants are designed to do.
True. Fair. True facts about peasants.
Mhm. Check out my 9-minute YouTube video.
That's not good for the algorithm.
The algorithm doesn't support 9-minute content anymore, guys. Come on.
We need more. Pad it up. Pad it up.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyle, I'm going to need at least a 2-hour retrospective on the Crusades. And Mike says that Day is talking, but I don't hear him. Are you
Oh,
talking,
no.
Day?
I think Drip's grabbing snacks.
Snacks.
Okay.
Yep.
Next.
I just saw the
Come on.
dragon talking and couldn't hear anything, and I was like, uh-oh. If Day vanishes, by the way, the power died again.
Snacks off in the distance.
What you doing? Snacking off? Anyway, last week, Riss, you had an eventful week. You started the session getting shot at. You ended the session dead. Funnily enough, not to bullet holes. Funny enough to me.
Bullywogs?
No, not bullywogs. That's a different campaign.
Jesus.
Catch our one shot.
By bullywogs, too.
Catch our
Something,
one shot
something,
where everyone has
bullywogs.
frogs.
Something bully frogs. What?
Everybody come in.
They got really good teeth.
But yeah, last week you were all introduced to another one of the Slayer's brood and their potential romantic partner, a lesser noble.
Potential?
Potential.
Like they're
You're not
they're trying to land
entirely.
it?
You're not entirely sure their relationship.
Oh, we just don't know. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not like he hasn't. Okay, got it.
No, we don't know that he's not committal. Okay.
got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
I don't know that much about the
You
guy.
do know
No,
that she is a
I
bad
like
bitch, though.
Why man gonna be?
This week's combat brought to you by the Minnesota Vikings.
Yep. Perfect.
Huh?
This is a multi-layered dumb fuck.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
Come on, Dylan, you gotta keep up with the jokes.
I'm okay.
I did a Lizzo song, and then then Day said a thing, and then
Oh, I got confused because I was like, "Is this a Kelsey
no,
reference?" I was like, "That's not the Minnesota Viking."
no. We don't talk about Tay Tay. The army's real.
Oh,
The army is real.
yeah. Bezos can suck my dick, but I won't say shit
Anything about Taylor Swift.
Bezos,
Bezos, the
suck
president,
but
Trump,
also,
fucking
remember,
angry shit.
it's no longer September, but please do subscribe.
It's Subtober.
It's keep subbing, please.
Keep subbing, Tober.
Keep subbing. Renew those subs, Tober. Oh, fuck. Hey, guys, my notes have finally hit the divide in my college rule notebook. This is just where I write the awful shit that's about to happen.
Love it.
Oh,
So hurry up and kill everybody else so we can start a new campaign.
New campaign. Everyone died. New campaign.
oh my god.
We'll just keep the campaign going forever until the war is won by one side, and you guys just keep switching sides every time you TPK. Undo all of the work you did in the previous campaign.
Like a big tug of war.
Yeah, with yourselves.
All right. All those homies, we hate them now.
You can exploit all of your guys' information against your other NPCs. You're like, what would you say? Just holding meetings with all of your NPCs. Like, what would you say is your greatest fear? Buried alive, huh? Interesting. No. This is not pertinent. This is pertinent information for later. For who? We don't know yet. But so, we ended last session with on a boat.
And it's going fast. And
no one's wearing a nautical themed pashmina Afghan.
Says you.
Dave only wears nautical cashmere.
Jesus Christ.
The wizard Dave has a bit of a particular fashion scheme. Anyway, so Lathriel, you managed to drag Riss's dead corpse. I guess dead corpse is kind of redundant. Riss's corpse.
well, we've seen some not.
I
dead
mean, hold on.
corpses.
Yeah, considering where we are in the world, it
that's right.
is an important distinction.
Where in the world is there not reanimated corpses?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Says the man in the red trench coat and hat.
Yeah.
Carmen Sandiego would be a vampire.
Watch the new Carmen Sandiego on Netflix. It's really good. Anyway.
I don't think she'd be Team Dragon.
Wait, is that an actual thing?
Yeah, reboot, baby.
Yeah,
everything gets
it's
a reboot.
really good. It's actually really good. I don't know if it's really a reboot. It's more of a reimagining. Because they made her not the bad guy.
I know nothing about.
Yeah, she was a villain originally.
She was the stone cold baddie.
What?
She didn't like kill people, but she was the villain. Yeah.
She was essentially Jason Bourne for kindergartners.
That's true. Kind of factual.
Oh my god, it's Carmen Sandiego.
Dog, I spent fucking a long time trying to beat Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego.
Where in time? Was she a time traveler?
Yeah, she broke into Agni, stole a thing, and she was robbing priceless artifacts at their creation. So she stole the Book of the Dead. She stole the Mona Lisa before it was finished.
Moaning Lisa.
Which of these is not like the other? Mona Lisa, Book of the Dead.
She did something to Leif Erikson. I can't remember. She stole the first
Erikson?
Yeah, she stole something from.
Discovered...
Yes, exactly that. Yes. She stole something. She stole some of the greatest works of poetry from feudal Japan. She stole something from Machu Picchu. True. Anyway,
I said
Machu
I said that
Picchu.
from across the room. I was like, Vuno's heart. And Vuno's like, my heart.
damn, got him.
From downtown.
It's Carmen Sandiego with the steel chair.
Beautiful.
The chair isn't made of metal. She's just taking it. All right. I lost my entire train of thought. My train of thought was, Riss is dead. Riss, you're dead. Datharian and Artavar, you're disguised as humans. Lath, you're on a boat.
I sure
I'm
am
just
on a
Dave.
boat.
This is Dave.
Still
so
not
yeah.
this
The word
movie,
Dave
and I'm
here.
We
really
come
immortal.
we come back into the middle of the night on a boat, frantically heading towards the docks with now a fresh wizard corpse on it. As Day and Artavar, you try and explain why you're disguised as humans to a confused
That's
Lathriel.
I think I get why. I'm confused by the Dave choice.
Don't question Dave.
No, I think I will.
Yeah,
Fair enough to Dave.
choice.
This is the
That's
third
his
person a
only
bit?
option.
Is the third person thing a bit, or is that like a side effect?
I think we determined it was a side effect.
I, the DM, have told you the answer.
Yeah, that you don't have to do that.
You
but
don't
you
have to do that. Do you? You don't have to
Do you?
that.
Do you, King? Whatever the fuck that might be.
Slay.
Become Dave. That's what Dave do.
Lay.
Bartleby
I am
is.
become Dave. Destroyer.
I am become Dave, destroyer of worlds.
God, it's a good thing you don't need to worry about Revivify. So yeah,
we should
what are you guys doing?
priority probably bring back Riss. If you are able to, Dave, while maintaining your Dave form.
Maybe. If he's lucky.
If he's doing
Yeah, I will do that because it's an hour.
I was like, while we wait for Day to get back to his chair with his snacks, Riss, once again, you are standing on the pathways to the focus and the multitude of afterlives.
Once again.
A tall figure in black, kind of looming over the crossroads. A giant woman, just kind of staring down at you. Back so soon?
Apparently. I knew Grandma was right when she said I took after an adopted uncle.
I know the one.
So, I guess I'll be going back. I'm not exactly sure. What do we do in the meantime?
We walk.
Okay.
You see a tiny spectral dragon, probably about 2 feet long, descend from on high from the distant heavens away. It presents just like a small gilded letter in silver and blue. She kind of takes it and just opens this very tiny letter, her form shrinking so that she can open and manipulate the paper. Just, it seems your grandmother calls dibs on your soul.
Well, I guess that does make sense.
That would be kind of insulting if she didn't, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well,
She
so we
kind of,
walk until either I go back or we make it there. Is that how this works?
is,
Sorry, it's becoming a familiar presence. It's just still new.
it is fine, yes. She kind of waves her hand and you watch as like a spectral pathway breaks off from the like this kind of single-minded path that leads to the focus or to like the beyond. It's kind of like a shifty, like undefined pathway, kind of smoky and kind of like made of starlight. It's an ethereal road that doesn't seem to have an end. You could see both your options in the distance. But as your soul is claimed by a deity and you have accepted that, you watch as the path to the focus kind of fades and the whole thing kind of just vanishes into your like peripheral vision. And a pathway to like a illustrious weave of magic just curtains of flowing arcane energy kind of beckon in the distance.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Big, magical, fuck off. Okay, well, are we walking together? Or am I taking my leave of you?
Kind of looks you over. Just be aware that regularly dying and coming back has its own negative effects on the soul.
In what way? Ways.
Not all of you always makes it back.
Ominous. Is there any way I can get that in more well-defined terms?
You see, as she like raises her hand, you see the blades at her hip kind of jingle and glitter. She goes, "Death always takes its cut. Just continue to try not to die."
Step back. Yeah, I've heard well enough. Absolutely. Do my best. Although inevitable, but yes, for now.
You don't always get to pick your time.
Right.
So, Day,
Anyway.
you're committing to an hour-long ritual, yeah?
Oh, guai, fi, ti, tau.
Mm,
You can just hear chanting in the distance, Dave, 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 Dave.
oh, the worst.
Riss, you watch as the pathway to the afterlife begins to crumble and fade as you're sucked back down to the material plane. Datharian with a fishing rod, just cramming your soul back in. I go, oh, no, you don't.
Hell
back in
no,
there.
you get on, bitch. Come on, get on.
And Day, just so I know, that was
Yeah.
raised dead, right?
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
Cool.
Enjoy your exhaustion.
Neutralize any poisons, cures non-magical disease, doesn't remove magical diseases, curses, or similar effects.
What are you trying to suss out?
I'm just making sure because I know this one is not the greatest one, right? That fixes a bunch of shit. All mortal wounds are closed. Doesn't
Coming
restore
back,
missing body
yep,
parts.
you currently take a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. And that goes down by
Until I
1.
take 4 long rests.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, you could be dead.
I
Could be
mean,
dead.
I was dead.
Could be dead. No, you could be dead.
You could
Dirt.
still be dead.
I mean, you could fix that and only come back with 1 hit point, right?
Yes.
His wrist sits back up and you just deck him with it.
Punch him in the mouth.
Be
Fuck
better. Boom.
I don't like your tone.
Can you deal 79 points of damage? Because you can kill me outright in 1 hit.
Yes.
Perfect. 6th level, reach out and touch faith. Kilris.
Reach out and touch faith.
Mhm. Okay, I'm back. Oh god. Fuck.
You wake up on the deck of a ship.
Where am I?
Your troops.
You just
scattered
see
about.
Dave.
The fuck is going on? Start looking around, looking for Laugh.
Standing just kind of 10 feet away, pretending it wasn't my fault.
Jesus, what the fuck happened, Laugh?
Well,
That brings him to 1 HP, right?
necromancies was what happened.
All right. I'm
He
gonna
currently has a
cast-
-4 penalty to all of his shenaniganry too as well. But good news, it's the middle of the night. You could probably take a long rest.
Hey, look. Yeah. He doesn't regain all his health, right? If he takes a long rest.
Yeah.
He does.
Okay.
You do regain
Okay.
all your health on a long rest. A good night's sleep truly does work magical wonders in this universe.
It's true.
Reach out and touch me.
Dutch you.
Dutch Evan.
Like a Dutch, I was gonna say like a Dutch baby, like a little
Same.
big old pancake.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Lath, did you get me killed?
No,
Maybe.
not me directly.
Okay. Definitely saw God's death.
Plural.
Oh, dear.
You may have had a very rough time against some skeletons, but it was not me.
Uh-huh.
X2 doubt. X2 doubt.
Doesn't matter if I doubt or not. I got a -4 to the fucking check. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Guidance.
So I think we're done with our infiltration. I don't think we have any place to take troops to now.
Yeah, what exactly now that things have calmed down a bit? So no deal is off the table and splattered across it?
Yes, Deal was scattered across my face with his brains. And Belnades almost ended the same way.
Speaking of which, you
I-
said you were able to get her to an alley. Do we still know if
I
she's safe?
pushed her off into the darkness. I haven't been able to contact her yet. Can try. Or Day can try if he's got more magic than I do. Kinda tapped for now.
What am I doing?
See if Belnades is still alive.
Sending to see if that fucking bitch made it. Or she got
So gonna be sending that bitch straight to hell.
potentially.
I don't actually have sending prepared.
Roll my eyes and use my last 5th level spell slot and cast fucking sending
Take a nap anyway. You're fine.
to Belnades. Hey, freshly back from the dead. Did you make it out? Or are we fucked? Let me know. Peace.
It's like a fucking voicemail. You can reach me at.
Back from the dead. Well, it doesn't sound like your escape attempt went as cleanly as mine. I managed to catch up with some acquaintances and am fine.
Lovely. Cool. She's okay, but that was not enough time to communicate a place to put soldiers down. And we just lost that deal. So I think we might need to come back tomorrow or take a nap on the boat. Because we can't really get in the city at the moment.
Yeah. How far out from the city is the boat? It was not too far since I walked.
No, like up the river. They're coming down to the pier that they're allowed to dock at.
Yeah, I don't know where exactly we will have a best bet of resting. Captain Dave?
I need to go to sleep. I'm tired.
I need to take a nap.
Like you see it on him now, because it's like what, his 3rd death, something like that.
Something like that.
Dragon.
2nd or 3rd, yeah.
Dragon on the top of the cliff. Or really, the explosion that took out a good chunk of people.
Chunk of people.
You keep fight. Wrist die?
Not in the keep fight.
Okay. So that's
Oh no, yeah,
2 deaths.
yeah, he did. He did in the keep fight.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you went down. Everything went real south for you.
Yeah, so that's 3 deaths. So yeah, Riss looks like
Harrowed.
sunken. His eyes are like sallow. His skin's fucking. He looks rough. He looks like he belongs. Like he is Malkavian now.
Rude.
Pale
Rude.
and ugly and dead looking.
Hmm?
He looks like a human slave to a Malkavian. Let's put it that way. To like a vampire house. He looks
Mm-hmm.
rough. Like he's 1 foot in the grave right now. So yeah, if y'all figure some shit out, he's going to bed.
Y'all figure some shit out, he says.
Well, they'll be increasing their guard, so in the town's probably not the best bet. Not that anywhere is really a good bet.
Dying. Um. Hmm. Road.
Your decision, Captain.
I'm looking up. Nothing anywhere is fucking really safe. What about that fucking? Have you established any lodging recently, lad?
We have a place we're staying at, but getting you in there is getting anyone in. Well, getting in there without getting sniped is going to be difficult. But I guess
Okay.
most of us are disguised at this point, and I can change my disguise.
What about Riss?
Yeah, that's the problem. Can we put him in a container and just carry him in?
Yeah, just stuff him in a barrel.
Like a suitcase. He's small enough. Big suitcase.
I don't think that's how that
I'm
works.
for this.
You're for it? All right. Well, we got to do it now.
I mean, the rest of whoever else is on this boat. Is like, I can't bring an entire group, like large group of people into our hotel room.
Well,
And
there's
for all we know, the hotel room is compromised.
how many of us are there now? Because we have not only so it's just all of us: Valmira, Lathris, Arvar, Day. We probably want a more centralized location, giving us as many outs as possible. Now, if the snipers, where are they located? God, where were they last located?
Tower on the bottom left
the
near the
purple.
forest. Yep. Next to all your guys'
All the
tokens.
purples. Okay. Na.
Next to where all your tokens are on the map.
And is this area here? What is this exactly? It seems to be the only
Area
location that's got. I don't know if you're actually.
Yeah, I'm there. That is just kind of a communal space between a bunch of buildings. Kind of faces inward, so like all of the shops here kind of face inward to that point there. It's kind of a communal gathering ground. Scattered amongst homes and businesses.
I would assume these are probably tall enough to not be seen by these towers.
No, all of these towers are multiple stories taller than all the buildings.
Okay.
All of the buildings in here, outside of like a handful of exceptions, are only 1 story tall. There's a handful that hit 2, but even then it is far and few between. Yeah, the towers have good line of sight on everything, as well as the big keep in the middle.
Okay. Well, we need to figure out somewhere where it's not seen by these items here, or these towers. So
Outside is the town. I think that's really the only option.
You think of the woods, probably?
Yeah, we could get some good cover there.
If you're gonna go into the woods today, you better go. Sorry, continue.
I don't know if I want to now. Well, yeah, we're probably gonna camp in the woods over there somewhere.
Okay.
Where we're gonna find a nice like clearing. And Day is going to construct a cabin.
Fabricate
Rod
a
standing in the
house.
way.
I'm just gonna fabricate a house.
Can
Don't you worry about it.
If the boat can fly, can the boat if we find a spot where the boat can kind of get a little bit into the woods, obviously not far, but just off of the water.
Bartleby just kind of like, I guess I can do that. Yes.
Just so, I mean, it's a little less visible.
It's
No,
a
we can-
boat.
But it's our boat. With us on it.
This is me blinking at you.
10, 15,
Like, they'll see it and know about where we're hiding.
Isn't the objective to not be seen?
Day, are you proficient with carpenter's tools by chance?
It's a good question.
That is a good question.
I asked for your cabin thing.
Most
I think
likely not.
that's only if it's intricate designs. It doesn't have to be like a well-made cabin or
He
like
says
a decorative
cabin,
cabin.
it ends up a lean-to.
Yeah, I
It
was
is a
gonna say-
lean-to. No.
Because
Wood.
it says fits within a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes. And I'm like, 40 feet's a pretty decent amount of space.
I would say so. I mean, it technically wouldn't it just be
Well, it's less than that if you put a roof and a floor on it.
you don't need well, that's true. Well, we don't need a floor. Fabricate. Let me read fabricate real quick.
Where we're going, we don't need floors.
We don't need them flares.
Jesus. All right.
I mean, just using the object can be no larger than medium. Contain. It's just gonna be literally. I guess it doesn't even have to be out of wood. It could just be made from the ground beneath your feet, right? Wooden bridge from the clump of
Building a
trees,
hobbit
rope
hole.
and- Yeah, just build a little hobbit hole. Creatures or magic items can't be created transmuted by spell. You can also use it to create items that are ordinarily require a high degree of craftsmanship, such as jewelry. I mean, a cabin's not really like a log cabin. Isn't really. I guess I couldn't personally make a log cabin. So I guess. Regardless, I'm making something over there for at least some kind of protection from the
Some sort of shelter. Yeah, got you.
yeah, some sort of shelter.
The forest-esque set of wall
Yeah.
around.
4 walls and some sort of roof to prevent rain from hitting us.
Yes.
Easy enough to do.
Doesn't
that.
need to be up to code or ADA.
Yeah.
It certainly is not up to code.
Yeah, that.
All right. So yeah. So you guys managed to sail the boat downriver a little bit more, fly it off into the woods a little ways. Okay.
Yep.
And that gets you covered for your evening's antics, and you can rest and know that your assault comes in just a few days.
In just a few days.
Just a few days.
How many of them?
I believe 4 of them was the
That sounds like a
anticipated number.
That sounds like a convenient
Patient.
number for how long Riss is fucked.
No, I think you all had a week before they were going to launch it, and you guys have been in town for about 2 days now,
Yeah.
which puts you down to about 5 days, counting
This
today.
was day 2, so
Yeah. So technically 5 days.
one extra day of risk being fucking dead to the world.
I suppose we should probably let Velmira know where we are.
Ring, 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 ring. Bomira.
Velmira, phone.
Banana phone.
So, while you guys are constructing a cabin with a fabricate spell, which takes
Constructing
probably
additional
about 10
pylons.
minutes, updating your production information. Yeah. What are y'all up to?
You know, cleric things.
Well, you're not up to shit. You're
Doing your cleric
in
movie.
your fucking house.
There's 4 days.
Oh, 4 days. Oh, I'm on bed rest. Fuck this. I'm not doing shit.
Gotcha.
You're not doing shit. You're making a house. It takes me 10 minutes.
Raph is contemplating the thought of going to see that guy at that bar, but doesn't trust that not to be a setup.
Dun, 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 dun. What is the...
Anybody contacting Velmira to let her know you guys are out in the woods?
I feel like we should contact Vuno and let him know where we are.
We don't want your new character. We want Voodoo.
Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you, strange lady!
Hey.
Damn.
And it'll be Day or Vuna, or Day or Riss are the two who can contact.
Yep.
I mean, I can for
Oh,
Velmira,
you
but I
do
don't
too?
think that's going to be very helpful. No, I can just start yelling her name out, but
Stealth bonus. Am I right?
I think I'm gonna try. Let's see. What was it? Do I try to do divine intervention?
Mm,
I mean, you got 4 days.
you got 4 days to try. Yeah, so, I mean...
We're at what, like a 10% chance?
Yeah. Equal to or less than 10, your deity intervene.
Yeah.
So equal to or less than 10.
So you have to roll a 10 or lower.
On a D100.
Okay, well.
What are you going to ask for if she shows up?
Vuno? No.
I mean, that's probably
I mean,
something
you
within the
could.
realm.
It
Me
depends on
pulling
if
up
Vuno wants
divine
to be Vuno.
intervention.
I'm not gonna do that if Vuno doesn't want to play Vuno.
Huh. You would
4 tries at 10% chance, the decent odds.
I cast Conjure Vuno.
Maybe we can, like, call a divine airstrike down.
Divine airstrike that only targets vampires.
That's the best spell ever. It's Divine Airstrike.
interesting idea.
Or, like, just have her destroy all the towers. I'm assuming
Sniper
that she's
towers.
not going to do it, but she can make something happen.
Send us a powerful ally.
Let's see.
Give me a divine weapon.
Implore the deity's aid. The St. Baldur's Gate. Employ your deity's aid. Describe the assistance you seek. Roll your percentile die. So you have to roll before you declare what you want.
Okay.
Or you declare what you want and then roll. If you roll a
Yeah.
number equal to or lower than your cleric level, your deity intervenes. The DM chooses the nature of the intervention. The effect may cast a cleric spell or a divine spell would be appropriate. If your deity intervenes, you can't use this feature again for 7 days. Otherwise, you could use it again when you finish long rest.
So you can't use this feature again for 7 days.
If it
Otherwise,
If it works.
If it works.
yeah.
If it
Or-
fails, you could try again tomorrow.
Okay, so what the thing is like, given that this is my first time playing, first off a cleric, second off like actually playing D&D, I don't know.
D&D.
I don't know everything that you could
So-
do. Spell.
Basically, you can ask for something super esoteric, or you can look at every cleric spell and see which one of those spell effects you want to recreate and have the god do it for you.
It's a very loosey goosey.
Yeah.
Or
It's a lot.
you know,
There's a lot
kind
up
of
to
thing.
DM interpretation of like what
Yeah.
you've asked.
it's kind of the same thing as Wish, except more divinely focused instead of
Yeah, I
see.
arcane.
Yeah.
And if you want to
Okay.
look at Wish and just kind of get an idea, it's a little more like has ideas in it in its description.
Okay,
Just
I'll look at
flavor
Wish
it
real
like-
quick. Yeah, let me do all this work to try to figure out what this does, and then not get the rolls. You can create one object up to 25,000 gold piece in value that is in a magic item. You allow up to 20 creatures that you can see to gain all hit points in a. Okay. Grant up to 10 creatures you can see resistance to a damage type.
And these are all just like things. None of those are like set in stone, but something
Yeah,
in
they're
that
just
power
ideas.
bracket. Yeah.
Reroll. Or I can let me look at. Does it matter what level fucking cleric spells?
No, because it'd be the god casting them. In theory, she could fucking cast a 9th level cleric spell.
In theory, she can do whatever the fuck she wants.
In
She's
theory, she could determine go fuck yourself.
There's also that.
um I'm thinking that's probably not a bad idea, Lath, to maybe destroy the towers.
Yeah, those towers are going to be painful.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here. I mean, technically, you could ask for.
Earthquake.
Well, it's not divine in nature. You could totally ask for, I don't know, fucking meteor swarm.
I mean, that's a way
Earthquake.
you could destroy the towers.
You could ask for earthquake on the entire fucking town if you really wanted to.
Oh, sure. Let me just murder everybody.
I'm sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure she would be okay with that. It's a town held by
despite
fucking
having
vampires.
suggested the divine airstrike, I would rather we not kill all the innocent people.
I know that this was
innocent,
my
they're-
They're never
idea,
innocent. What do you?
but
They're absolutely innocent. They didn't do shit.
are we
could-
down with murder?
You could call for a planar ally, just as like things.
It is I.
Mommy.
I mean, a planar. I think I could. No, I could do.
You're one level short from planar ally yourself.
Yeah, I could summon Celestial. Okay. Control weather. Anti magic field. Earthquake. What the hell is a holy aura?
A holy aura is fun.
Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese.
30 feet around you, every creature that is your enemy has disadvantage on attack rolls, and then fiends and undead in the area. If they hit, they have to make a con save or be blinded. Basically, you just turn into a big radiant lamp.
Lamp.
A lamp. What's 7? I'm sorry for taking for so long, guys. Why don't you focus on them first while I work on?
Sure, Valmira, what are you doing? Hello, paging Valmira. Valmira to the front desk.
Dr. Velmira.
Valmira.
She's not a doctor.
Maybe with a blade.
She's a surgeon.
Shotgun
There
surgeon
you
to the
go.
front desk, please.
Shotgun surgeon? Aren't they still a doctor, though? As a surgeon?
Technically,
A shotgun surgeon is what they used to call people who were very precise in World War II with shotguns in trenches. It's not a benefit. It's not a positive. It does not have positive inclination.
Oh my god. Divine world.
Divine world.
Or divine word. You utter divine word imbued. What's the area of effect? Oh, 30. Never
Get
mind.
fucked.
That's like 20 hit points or fewer, just killed instantly.
That's one way to murk a lot of guards.
I mean, you could divine word their army when they go out to fight and kill an entire unit, basically.
Valmira.
Paging Valmira.
Valmimi.
Yes, I'm here.
There you are. Hello.
What are you doing? Because Tay needs time to think.
I am doing my little recon on my man in the monk.
On your man in the monk suit.
Yeah.
Monk in the man suit.
I'm looking at the monk in the man.
I'm asking him to walk down a dark alley.
I will say probably the next day, day 2, Riss will send if day doesn't. Just to be
Okay.
like, hey, so shit went sideways. We're camped out approximately here, and describe that location. So don't die. You're on your own.
Do you want me to be reconnoitering with y'all, or do you want me in here in the city still?
Cast another one. It's you seem to be pretty good on not getting fucked on your own, so why don't you just gain whatever you can and meet with us before this day, because this is the day of the attack.
All right.
All right, so Dylan, you have 4 days to stalk
Like
your
do
Do
prey.
stuff.
Yeah, if you want, I guess.
All right. I may try to kill this guy then. If I got 4 fucking days, I might. If I see an opportunity, I might go for it.
One shot, one opportunity. Okay. All right, then I guess we
And
can.
essentially, the opportunity I would be looking for is solo, and I have an exit. Easy, and I have so like I can get him while he's by himself, and there's like a easy exfil.
Okay.
So I don't know if there's a luck check associated with that to see if that even occurs. Potential for that even happens. Oops.
Jesus.
Fowie.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
where are you wanting to break into? So you were told the 3 major places that people see him.
I mean, I feel like the park is probably where he's like the least. That's like where he's the most alone, right? Because that's where he like meditates and stuff, and that's probably where like you'd like under the cover of bushes and trees, like kind of get to him. I mean, I imagine the thing I would do is essentially like once I know that that routine hasn't been broken from the events, I would essentially find a place where I could camp out and wait for him to get there. And then I would probably attack in a moment when I know there's a big party going on in the center area so that I can slip into the crowd like pretty quickly. Because this is like a big party zone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the evening. So everything north towards High Street is where you've got your main
right. I would like to
main
craft Can I craft some disguise kits and do some poison stuff?
Sure.
Okay.
Not a lot of
So
toxic
I'd like-
plants in city limits, unfortunately. But
I know, but there was a thieves guild who seemed to be pretty on the up and up, if I remember, like weirdly so. Like,
yeah, there is a
like the
very
signs,
there's a very
well
diverse
old established
Mhm.
like thieves guild. Like the thieves can't signs and were like, you know, like actually made into like filigree and stuff, right?
Mhm.
Like, yeah. So I think I would try to do some contacts just to see if I could get some poison, hypothetically. Like, you know, if somebody could get me some poison on the slide, that'd be nice.
Purple
And then the
worms.
disguise kit, I would probably want to make 2 disguises. One would be like a party goer, like what I've like, you know, spending some time in the town, getting the local fashion, try to look like one of the party goers. So an outfit like that. And another disguise would probably be one of the soldiers, like, you know, kind of like a basic soldier's outfit.
Okay. So you just want to jump a guard and steal their stuff?
Nope. I want to make my own.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to risk trailing. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to risk.
You don't want a dead
being
body
discovered.
possibly coming back to you. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
I'm a professional. I steal directly from the suppliers, the launders. In fact, if I could, if they get it laundered on site or off site, if they get it laundered off site, I'd steal an outfit from them to make it look really good.
Okay. What kind of rolls do we want
of
for
skill
these?
checks.
Yeah. Almost want to run this like a downtime kind of cruising kind of deal, right? Because you're stalking multiple targets, you're plotting, colluding, opportunistically stealing. Okay, so yeah, we're doing a mini heist. Okay. So, you would, all right, yeah. Give me, for finding out what they do with their uniforms, give me a stealth and an investigation check.
Okay. Okay.
Heist.
Oh, I have advantage. Okay. 32 stealth check.
To no
15
one's surprise.
investigation.
15 investigation, you say?
Yeah, I rolled 16. I have a -1.
Excellent. All right. So, with those, you are able to kind of find like a small like squad of guards that are kind of milling about throughout town, and you just kind of make it your job for the day to track them all down and see where they end up going and what they do. You do find that a retinue of them does leave from the keep, travels through the main courtyard area, heading down the Imperial Road, and they do stop off into one of them like storehouses near the bridge, where they do leave with like a small cart full of requisitioned goods and like new uniforms. So it seems that they do get them laundered down here, and then they cart them back to the keep where they are distributed.
Alrighty. So I would definitely try to steal some.
Alrighty. So then, how do you want to go about acquiring these? How do you want to go about stealing them?
Do they air dry them?
The interior. It seems
Like,
that
do they leave them out on a line.
Yeah, it seems like they. Yeah, it seems like they do it like kind of out back by down by the river here.
Down by the river.
Need to get that on a button. Make that one of our sound files for the Discord.
I also did it down by the river while muted.
All right, I'm going to, when I see an opening and nobody's paying attention, I'm going to use my Blessing of Mount Asura twice to teleport 30 feet, grab a uniform, and then teleport 30 feet away.
Alrighty. Give me a stealth check.
27.
Cool. Then give me a sleight of hand check.
16.
Oh, easy. All right. Yeah, you managed to just poof in a cloud of darkness, quickly grab a bunch of shit, and teleport back out through the same smoke cloud created.
And I make my way back.
Indeed, indeed.
All right. So I got a soldier's uniform. Sweet. I would spend how much time left it'll take to tailor and disguise kit the soldier's uniform, so that when I flip it and reverse it, it'll be like a party goer's outfit.
Okay. Give me another sleight of hand check.
Can I use my disguise kit proficiency? I don't know.
Yes.
It doesn't matter because it's probably the same. It's the same. D&D's so bad at crafting.
Yeah,
Quick change,
crafting
17.
your own shit is a weird for D&D. 17? Okay. Yeah, it'll probably take you like the remainder of this first day here, but you're able to steal,
So I have a quick
acquire,
change
and
outfit.
get away. Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. So with that prepared, I would follow, kind of watch my mark from afar, using like more common disguises, like nothing that is like my soldier's outfit, nothing that's like the day of the assassination outfit, just like, traveling cloaks and other random things. Get a hint for the pattern.
So
And
after
once
that first day, so that 1st
Mhm.
morning, you do see him make his way down from the keep alone. The second
Mhm.
day, you would see that he has a retinue of 5 guards with him.
Okay.
And they just kind of go, they just kind of follow behind him as he just kind of skulks through town, stops at a couple of storefronts along the way, picks up some things, and then he goes and spends probably about 5 hours or so in the park doing various training exercises. His guards just kind of following him about.
Okay. Is there a moment where the guards like when he leaves, does a guard tell him it's time to go? Like, is it nighttime? Is it daytime?
No, it seems he just kind of like finishes up whatever he's doing in the park. Kind of.
And then he starts to leave and they follow?
Yep, and they follow. Yeah, they give him
Does he go to the same spot in the park?
Yep. Like a large hill beneath a tree.
Okay.
Towards the
I
southern
could drop
end
down
of this
from the
large
tree. Okay. Is it exposed? Like, are they watching him while he's doing this, or are they kind of just like keeping their eyes around the area?
They're kind of watching the area around him.
Okay. Any other times he's ever alone?
From what you can see, this is where he comes every day, and then he goes back up to the keep. And then he's in the keep for the rest of the day, from what you can tell, unless he's leaving through like another facility once he goes beyond the keep's gates.
Okay. All right. Is anybody checking in on me every day, or was that the last conversation I heard before the attack?
I believe they told you where they were camping out in the woods.
Okay.
But we probably have to go day by day, depending on what they get into.
Okay. So then I'll go for this then. I don't think having them help would make any difference because there'd just be a whole thing. So, I'll set up myself up in the tree. Dawn before he gets there and kind of create a little bit of like a hidey hole. And then the plan will be to drop down on him in a moment and surprise him. And then probably, if I can, start walking as like a uniformed officer and see if I can get away. And if not, then to kind of wear the outfit of the uniform and then kind of do a change switch with the party that's going on.
Alrighty. So are you just going to jump in day 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
much health do you guys think this guy has, guys? How stupid is this plan? Anybody?
I mean,
Laugh. Am I just doing what you did? Except even stupider.
probably.
Because it's only me.
So
I can tell you, my level 10 monk has like 90 hit points.
I can kill him easy, but I don't know if he's like a level. You know what I mean? It's like you never know. He's got 90 hit points. I think
me
I
going to
can
go
get
get all of my character sheet information. Don't mind me.
I wish I had the Battle Masters feature, which was like, tell me how much health he has.
Damn, you telling me you didn't get 3 levels of fighter for champion fighter to
No.
just challenge this guy? Jeez.
I know. Oh yeah, is there any chance I can buy some poison or no?
Ooh, what kind
Do we
of
have poison as a group?
Do you sell poison? What kind?
Oh, the kind that's agonizing, the kind that slowly grips you and terror.
Ooh, fresh out of that kind of poison. That seems kind of extreme, bud. Jesus.
Yeah, we don't have any poison, right, guys?
Bueller. It doesn't sound like anybody here really rolls in poisons.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's mostly your turf.
I do have an egg that makes a dead body of whoever throws it.
That's insane. That's an insane sentence to hear.
That is indeed something they do have.
Mm-hmm. I have a poisoner's kit, but I think I need something, right? I can't just make poison. Poisoner's kit, can you?
What is contained in a poisoner's kit? Poisoner's kit includes vials, chemicals, and other equipment necessary for the creation of poisons. Proficiency in this lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks to craft or use poison. That's the entirety of the ruling on poisoner's kits.
All right. Can I make some sick ass poison?
Probably with what you have, you could probably make the basic poison in a poisoner's kit.
What's basic poison? 2d6
it provides
poison?
the poison condition
Oh, okay.
on hit, which
Doesn't
gives
do
them
dice
disadvantage.
damage.
No, probably not. Not with just a basic one, no. Yeah, poison is another one of those things that like D&D is like, we totally added that, but there isn't a lot of like robust rules about it.
If you can acquire some purple worm poison.
That's what I'm saying. There is an item called basic poison.
Yeah. So let's see. Their basic rules gives you a list of others: contact, ingested, inhaled, and injury. And then it goes in and lists like a whole bunch. Okay, here we go. Sample poisons: assassin's blood, ingested, burnt othar fumes, crawler mucus, drow poison, essence of ether, malice. Midnight Tears, Oil of Taggart, Pale Tincture, Purple Worm Poison. Must be harvested from a dead or incapacitated purple worm.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting
making that one. Giant Spider Venom. Torpor.
Okay. All right. I can't make poison since I don't have any of those creatures.
Let's see. What are the other injury ones? Creature subject to this poison. Saving throw. Goes unconscious if it fails by 5. But see, like, it doesn't say what's in any of these. It doesn't say what's in them. It just gives you like a price. Okay, per
so the answer
dose. Yeah, you could probably like make like malice or drow poison.
What does malice do?
Malice is an inhaler. Is an inhaled poison. Creature subject to this poison must succeed on a DC 15's con saving throw or become poisoned for 1 hour. The poison creature is blinded.
What about serpent venom?
You could probably find a giant. You could probably find a snake of some variety.
Cool. or wyvern poison. That's a lot. All right, cool. So serpent. I'll put some serpent. I'll do some serpent then.
You find like a fucking like a pet shop, purchase yourself a snake just to harvest some venom.
Mm-hmm.
Now you must be careful. These are very dangerous. Yep, totally fine.
Beautiful. Now I have a pet snake.
Perfect.
I'll say the snake costs you probably like 80 gold.
What kind of
Great.
snake?
I have a giant snake. Is it giant snake that says, or just says venomous snake?
The
right?
thing
It's a
says-
coral snake. It's
the-
a coral
the
snake.
According to D&D, it's a poisonous snake. So
According
it's
to
probably
D&D
a hognose.
According to D&D, it's a serpent venom injury poison. Must be harvested from a dead or incapacitated giant poisonous snake. If we want to get hella technical, but I don't feel like getting that technical. I feel like you could just harvest it from any snake, really.
Yeah, I have a coral snake pet now, and his name's Samuel.
Samuel the snake.
Nice.
Yeah. I send a little
He's
note
our
on the.
mascot.
I was gonna say I tie a note to him and tell him to go to the forest to like deliver the message of what I'm doing.
All right, you just release a poisonous snake in town. Got it.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm not that. Actually,
It is
I am that
not
dumb, but I think I'm
trained
wise
in
enough
any
not
variety.
to do that.
It's a solid distraction.
Yeah, I'm not a ranger. All right, cool.
All
All right. Well, with this prepared, yeah, I'll jump the guy.
All right. So day 3 or day 3? About the steak in the
Yeah, day
morning.
3, 'cause
harvested it.
Yeah, day 3, just so I can like get the fuck back to them, and shit goes really wild.
Alrighty.
And it's not like the day of the attack.
All right. So let me read some of his features and traits and double check to see how well this jumping goes.
He's a monk. I just thought about that. Poison.
What'd you say?
Meta knowledge about monks.
Yeah, I know.
same.
Well, monk isn't that pretty high level though?
It's level
I
10.
don't remember.
All right. So let's see. So. Okay, so he gets up to there. All right.
Mm.
Me having to pull up so much shit because I'm like, I wasn't prepared for this fight to occur today. Doobity-doobity-doop. Cool. Alrighty. All right.
Nice.
All right, Dylan, I have his perception score.
Okay.
I'm getting his stats written down from my previous location of storing those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. All right, so go ahead and you roll me stealth to hide in this tree.
Okie dokie. $31. Rolled a 3 and then an 18.
Nice. All right. I will let you know. Jesus criminy, I'm rolling dice. Less rolling, more dropping.
What level are we? Are we level 11? Guys, hey guys, players.
Yeah, what's up? What do you want?
We're level 10. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to remember that.
According to people's character sheets, yes, you are level 10.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Wait, when do we level?
Sharko, are you level 9?
Yeah.
Well,
Beautiful.
while Dylan's playing this out, you better level that shit up to 10.
Whew, hey, at least he checked and didn't find out like later mid-fight. Wait, you guys are level 10? All right.
Oh.
All right, Dylan, I'll let you know that this guy, his initiative is plus 12. His perception is also plus 12.
Okay.
I think that's 28. Right?
All right.
28 for stealth.
Perception.
Yep. So he doesn't perceive that you're in the tree. Proceeds to go about his daily routine, goes up to the top of the hill, just kind of kneels in a brief moment of prayer, sheds his robe, takes his blade out, he's going to stand up and just proceeds to do his kata.
Okay.
You can see just like the air within like the immediate vicinity of this man is degrees colder than the rest of the area around him. Just kind of watching him as he moves, you can see just bits of like dappled pieces of ice kind of shake and shed from his body as he moves through his individual stances. You just watches bits of this like ice just kind of build up and slough off as he kind of like flexes. You watch as like ice breaks and cracks off the body and falls to the ground. The whole area around him is just a cool air.
Okay. You watch as Velmira, who's just kind of been sitting in this tree limb, surrounded by the pine needles, She's wearing currently the outfit of a soldier of one of her enemies, one of these handpicked men of the Angoulême family. But beneath that disguise, there is a rippling of black feathers, crow feathers. And as you watch her with a half cloak, the one that she's worn most of the time that she's been in sight and camera, reaching beneath this cloak and seeing this for the first time is a black void, not the night sky, not the inner lining, just emptiness, nothingness. From that space, two silver daggers are slowly drawn, lovingly. She looks to them and whispers a silent prayer. In that moment, marking this creature that has walked these mortal planes for a time too long for her mistress's liking. And in that moment, divinely blesses her attack with her channel divinity. She will then meta magic, subtle cast, a searing smite as silver flames begin to lick up the dagger as she drops silently, letting gravity do her work, aiming for the clavicle between the monk's shoulder and neck.
Alrighty.
I guess I'll roll my initiative.
So, I will let you know that while he is wielding his blade, he cannot be surprised.
Is he wearing a weapon?
Yes, he's currently holding a sword. He's doing a kata. He's got his sword with him.
So all right, I'm dead,
So
guys.
he's not
That's it.
surprised, but
build.
you do still get advantage on the attack.
I'm dead.
Which, as an assassin
That
rogue,
sucks,
does
dude.
mean it's a crit.
Uh,
You're an assassin rogue, right?
no.
Oh.
Yeah, but wait, what? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
So if you
have
go-
advantage attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn. In addition,
Yes, he
any
hasn't
hit you
taken a
score against
turn.
creature that
So
is surprised.
that'll be. Yeah, but so you also get it when he hasn't taken a turn yet. He doesn't have to be surprised. He can also just have not taken a turn yet, and you get the auto crit.
No, I get advantage on something that hasn't
The
gone yet.
surprise
I have
crit
to.
condition is
The
like
su-
the auto
The
crit.
surprise condition is the crit. So I'm gonna have to roll nat 20 on this. That's okay. I've got 3 tries. Whew!
Yeah.
All right, guys, this just became a lot fucking harder.
His part of his blade, I was like, part of his blade does give him alert,
Sure,
essentially.
why not? That's
Magic
a
sword
14.
done.
That's a nat 20.
All right.
Fuck you.
Roll your to hit, Doc.
Fuck you, Tyler.
It's gonna suck when y'all get the sword. For me, it's gonna suck
How
for me.
many
Alright.
dice you rolling?
Alrighty, here we go.
Alright. And then I don't think
you should do some
I don't think we
planning. I'll
need an initiative, but he got an 18 plus 12 for his initiative.
That's a 30.
So he got a 30 on his initiative, but you still get your attack off because that's how combat started. He's not
Yeah, I have a
surprised.
plus-
He's just still
I have a-
stabbed, though.
I have a plus 10 on initiative, and I don't beat that. I got like I rolled a 10. Okay, so I think you should do a little planning with your group while I roll these dice. Frankly, I think there should be a little role play happening. This
I
might
wa-
take 10 minutes.
I want to hear the process.
You
how
want to
many
hear
dice
this
you're
bullshit?
rolling,
Okay.
Yeah.
How many
let's
dice
hear
you're
it.
rolling and why you're
All right,
rolling?
first
What are they
things-
from?
Great. All right, I'll explain everything. So first things first, the poison. Is he a 10th level monk? Does he have immunity to poison? Just tell me that right now or not.
He is not immune to poison.
All right, I need him right now. The only thing he has to roll, he's gonna have to roll 2 things for me. I need him to roll 2 Constitution saving throws.
Excellent. Okay. All right. So 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
So that is a 21 and an 18 for the 2 con saves.
Okay. All right, so he's gonna take half damage on the searing. On a failed save, takes 1 on a successful. On a failed save, takes 1 on a successful save. The spell ends. Okay, so he doesn't take any extra fire damage from my searing smite.
Excellent.
Hopefully he won't be alive though. And then he'll take half damage on the
Hopefully
poison.
he won't be alive, though.
Yeah. Okay, so you really want to hear everything?
Yep.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
go.
Bullshit.
Let's go,
no,
Doc. Come
wait.
on. Let's hear
damn
it.
it.
Yeah, we want to hear this
All right.
bullshit. We
I
want to
gotta-
hear the amount
All
of
right.
bullshit we're dealing with. Let's go.
Okay, Velmira
Uh-huh.
falling from the earth. The first thing that happens is just dagger damage. That's a D4. So that's a D4 plus her dex. So that's D4 plus 5. I think actually D4 plus 6 because it's a magic dagger. So we have a D4 plus 6. So I'm just going to tell you everything, and then I'm actually going to roll it. The poison is 3d6.
He gets a con save
it's a
against the
crit.
poison.
Which he did, so he passed it. So it's 3d6, but it's a crit, so it's 66, but it's going to be half damage. So 66 half.
For the
Searing
which one is this? Is the poison snake, right? Do.
Yeah, poison
Servant's
snake.
venom, creature ingested, subject to a DC 11 saving throw, taking 3d6 on a failed save or half as much. Okay.
Yeah. So 1d4, 66 poison.
Halved.
Let's do 2d4.
Right. 4d6. Yeah, thank you. It's 2d4. 4d6 of fire damage from my smite, from the searing smite,
Which is halved, right? Because he succeeded. The save.
which is not halved. No, that's that one's straight up. That one you always do the damage on that. The halving comes in the status effect of being on fire.
Got you.
My sneak attack, which is 3d6, which is now 6d6 because it's crit of just magical slashing.
Who's counting
or
all these
piercing or
d6s,
whatever.
by the way? Just as a question.
Sure.
You do have to roll all of these d6s separately, which is the funniest part, because you can't just make them a lump roll, because you're like, this one's affected, this one's not. You're making
exactly.
pools of dice. Dylan's over here playing Blades in the Dark by himself. Just let me get all my pools together over here. Okay. He could live. All right. He could. It's not looking great.
Okay. And then he's an undead, right?
He is technically, yes. He's technically a revenant.
So that's going to be 4d8 radiant damage, which is 8d8 for a crit.
Me finally setting up bosses. Also me. Why did I let them know this was?
And they're vulnerable to smite. They're vulnerable to smite.
No, he is not.
Okay, so it's
he does take the bonus from the shit, but he is not.
Yep.
So that's something you guys are going to start seeing with like the more sturdy, prepared war
Stronger
undead.
ones.
Is that they're not weak to it. They're not resistant to it, but they aren't like getting exploded from it anymore because they're like, we built these things to fight you fuckers. Step 1, fix this problem. Oiling our zombies every morning.
Cool. So that's I think that's all that's all the dice. And then obviously you double all this because he's vulnerable to all attacks right now.
Because you're grave cleric nonsense.
Yep. So all those dice, and then I multiply everything at the end, and that's just a flat multiple.
So every time you roll some dice, just let me know the numbers, and I'll add them up. We'll.
You're gonna do the calculator?
Yeah.
Okay,
but we have to have some things and add some things.
Yeah, that's why we're doing
up
one
and
thing
down,
at a
up and
time.
down.
So
All right.
roll your
So
2d4
hang on, before we start
6.
rolling dice, let me give you his total health, and we'll see if we can get there.
Okay.
All right. So I need to roll one more d8 for his level.
You haven't even rolled his health yet?
I have most of it. I don't have him at the right level because I'm utilizing an old character's character sheet. All right. Dylan, also funny thing is his AC is 19, so you did need some chunky numbers. Granted, PvP numbers is whack. Okay, so...
All right, you ready?
Okay.
Okay. So I rolled 2 3s and 2d4.
Is your target.
Oh, I got that. So 2d4 is plus 6, so I rolled 2 3s.
That's
so that's 12 damage.
Okay.
Got you.
Here comes 6d6, and this is poison, so I'll tell you, I'll roll it and then have it. 2, 5, 8, 12. Ooh, nice. 20. No, 12, 16. 12 plus 6 is 18. Jesus, can't think. 20. So 20 points of damage. Half to 10.
Divided by 2. Okay.
We're going to
So
double
10
it again
points
later for 20.
Ooh. 6, 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage.
fire.
Okay.
No, I'm still doing 12.
Oh, okay.
16 fire. 20 fire.
Damn.
Okay.
All right, now it's sneak attack, 66. 2, 4. Jesus, 6. There we go. 11. 16. 17 sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay.
And the radiant damage is going to be 88. 3, 11,
Let's see here. 20, 30,
14,
40, 50.
18, 23, 26, 27. Ooh. 27 plus 8, 35. 35. So,
Okay. So all of your base damage right now.
mhm.
52, 72, 82, 94 points of damage without the doubling from Grave
4,
Cleric.
5, 6, 7, 8,
So you might full
So-
on auto kill him.
That's 188 points of damage.
7, 8.
It works! It works! It lives!
97 raw.
Yeah. So 194 total damage in one hit.
Just
Bonus action evasion.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Bonus action, and then I use my bonus action.
No, he's gonna use his cunning action to have that. He
dead
still
now?
dies.
Yeah.
194 still dead, I believe.
Yep. 97.
Yeah, I
my
double
God.
it. I have it. It's still dead. Fuck you.
All right.
So
bonus
Dylan.
action.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
then and I'll say this. So the dagger, flaming white flames, quiet, subtle spelled, no sound whatsoever. The silver dagger sinks into this guy's clavicle, right between the neck and the shoulder blade, just right down into the heart.
And if
And
I remember
Valmira-
right from what this dagger does, you watch as you're falling onto the body, no sound, just you watch as the corpse is just up into the knife, just disappears into the knife and cloak.
Disappears. Valmira.
So Valmira, a
dons her
handful
outfit.
of things fall to
Hold
the
on.
ground that aren't sucked into the thing
Okay.
because
Valmira
those aren't part of
scoops
him.
that up.
Okay.
I'll say this. Valmira does a scoop action, object interaction to scoop.
Yep.
And then bonus action, Manasura's Blessing, teleports 30 feet away.
Teleport
while
down the hill, just
down the hill, looking like a soldier.
They don't even know what the fuck happened. He's
yeah, these
just
guys are gonna turn around and be
gone.
like, "Where the fuck did he go?"
I'm just another soldier patrol. It lives.
That is the most baller fucking thing ever.
Me just
Somebody clip
shredding
that.
a character sheet. Just okay,
It only works in this very limited instance, guys.
guys. I get one shot at this.
I got one sneak attack surprise thing, and then if it works, great. If not, I'm casting Bless on y'all and hiding. Bless us.
Man, that is wild. We're gonna take a brief moment here to both revel in this and to allow everyone one bathroom break after all that math. And we're gonna get back to the rest of the group as Valmira just kind of wanders off into the daylight.
All hail the conquering hero.
So we will be right back. It's a quick bathroom break, everybody.
Yes, please. I can't wait for my voice actor
They can hear
person to
me.
be. It's
All
character
right,
art.
The best.
Look at that. The vicious killer that just assassinated a man.
Hello, darlings. I'm not intruding, am I? How's the war council going? I assume is that what we're calling it? Preparations? Vilmira says as she appears out of the woods.
All right, so as a side note, before Velmira shows up, 2 days have passed, y'all, since the botch night job. What have y'all done for the last 2 days?
Get drunk.
Lots drinking. Riss is sleeping.
Recover. Yep.
I'm gonna try
I'm
for
chilling.
divine intervention on those fucking towers.
Sure.
Meteor shit.
Roll them.
I'm smoking and he's praying.
Roll
Oh,
that beautiful
I
bean
thought it was
footage.
mine, was it?
Did you get it?
Excited.
I heard the
I-
fucking freak out, and I was like, "Did he hit it in the first attempt?"
I
God
saw
damn!
the nine too. I
Yeah.
saw the nine too.
Yeah, well, there's day 1 and day 2.
Yep.
You're on a little high there, bud.
Wrong
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go down.
Typically, I roll really low, so that's really
You
weird.
can only roll one direction. We get it. It's fine.
Eat shit, peasant. And Hazel.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your day before Velmira rolls in and tells you what she's done?
We're too low level for me to use.
Velmira, what have you done? My job.
This is why you give your assassins operational freedom. Go do the thing.
Do the thing, he says. Do the thing.
Anything else? You guys are just camping for the day?
Yeah, basically, I think.
Yeah, basically.
All right. Continue with your scene. Velmira rolls through. Still dressed as a city guard?
I know Velmir would have like done a little, flipped the uniform over to have like the party outfit at this point.
Quick swap somewhere
Vilma.
along the way.
Yeah. Quick change. But yeah, Velmira will kind of walk into camp and say, "All right, now don't shoot, not an intruder, just Velmira coming in."
Velmira, about halfway through your walk back through town, you did see a surge of guards heading north.
Stumbling around, looking like a party goer. I might even have a bottle with me at this point that I might even be sipping from. But
I socialite.
I'll look to both the three of you guys or the four of you and say,
Midday.
"Oh, boss man, good to see you." Which means well, obviously I heard from Riss before, so I know he's all right. But two and two together. How's how things going, boss? I'm gonna say to like Datharian.
Datharian looks like Dave.
Dave Therian.
Oh, you're still looking like Dave. All right, so right, retraft. Who's this tall drink of water here?
Not the words I would have used.
Whatever it says.
Datharian.
Oh, a bit of a disguise. I tip my hat to you, sir. And I look to was Artavar also disguised as Dave?
No,
he's
I'm
one
just,
day.
just nondescript, brown-haired human.
Okay. Yeah, Velmir like just kind of notices that and says,
It's Sharky.
"All right, well, if that's Datharian, then
It's
I'll
just
assume
Sharky.
that's Artavar."
That's a fun meta joke. That's fun.
Disguise self is just you.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're not a human in game, disguise self
Yeah.
is just human you. Fine.
Funny. So yeah, Velmir will say, so go and be a little bit of a. I will say this. I apologize. I know you probably want things to be a little bit quiet before we did our, whole. I don't know what we call it, assault, invasion, things of that matter. But I've been doing a little bit of hunting my own, and I can say that in terms of the higher elite category of soldier will be facing, one of them is off the table. And Vilmira will like take from her bag the spine of a dragon and kind of drop it on the ground as you
I'm
see
sorry,
a
what?
exoskeleton.
I'm sorry, what?
It's more like a
Saying you-
backpack of chitinous bone.
Yeah.
A shape we're already
Now-
familiar with.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
not very sure what the heck this is, but apart from the normal magical doohickeys and doohas the individual dropped when I killed him, this one seemed freaky and also in line with your dragon shtick.
Dragon shtick.
It's like
Not really.
they can
Think of the
don and
shtick
doff
as
it
more
as
of
like
sort
a
of-
suit of armor, and it covers their body, and it's made out of dragon bones and requires a soul to power.
Mm.
It's a very evil artifact.
It
but-
also grows into you, so yeah.
Sort of a integrated system. Did
Yeah.
it just did
Interesting.
you pull it out of him?
The body left it behind, we'll say.
Where's the body?
I'm sorry, what?
I'll be more frank. I assume I killed one of the knights that we were supposed to be fighting. You know, I said Montessor had sent me here on a mission, a liaison of sorts, attaché to your, crusade because of the number of vampiric forces just wandering this here mortal plane for a tad too long that she prefers. Well, one of those individuals was on my very long list. Well, that's what I took care of him.
Oh
He
yeah,
dead.
Dylan, get an inspiration, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
I can't with his picture.
What are you talking about? I'm a beautiful raven-haired elf.
Truly, and the beauty
Truly.
cannot be
Uncanny.
held up that much.
Thank you. I've walked many realms, and all can agree that I am stupendous in physique and feature.
Skill.
Oh, fuck
The
me.
biggest compliment are my fingers and how delicate they are,
Paper thin.
and how
deadly as a
articulate my
knife.
wrists, how beautiful my thin but strong arms seem to be.
Uh-huh. All right,
My
this is getting
silhouette has
worse.
been decided as divine.
This is getting worse the longer it goes.
Yeah.
We're just gonna no. Mm-mm.
And I also found some other stuff too. So if anybody here is good with magic items, I would appreciate a little bit of a divination. There.
I'll take
But
one.
suffice to
Get
say,
a
one
proof.
of anguishes, agonies. I can never remember. One of those A words. One of her men's dead.
Asshole.
Asshole.
Anguish.
Works for me, darling. Works for me.
Okay, I guess I will help.
I can do
in
one for free
identifying.
without
I
spending
can
a spell
also-
slot, or
I can just do them all for free.
mine's faster than yours.
Beautiful. Here
We're
they
sitting
are.
at a camp.
With
Okay.
nothing
Times
else
of
to
no.
do.
Man, I feel like this is the real thing that Baldur's Gate 3 is missing, is finding magic items and having to take it back to camp to identify.
Yeah.
Black sword that crackles with lightning.
Can I eat them?
Ring. Oh,
Not Gale.
is that the knocking down doors fucking ring?
Knock, knock.
Love
knock.
The knockdown ring? I love that. That's great.
That's a
Do
Vumo
I
ring
know-
for sure.
I'm gonna look over to Riss, and Riss seems fucked, right?
He is now only -2/-2.
He's now only less fucked.
It's -2.
Is Riss
on
doing some
everything.
identification?
No, I'll let fucking
She's a little busy.
dragon do it. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Valmira's gonna come over to Riss, and she'll kind of sit down at the fire, and she'll kind of take a swig from the bottle she stole, and she'll like kind of proffer it to you.
Riss just like he looks up as you sit down. And he kind of like smiles, and he just shakes his head a little bit at the bottle. Appreciate it.
That's fine. No, that's probably a better decision than I would have made when I was your age. She'll forget about it, and she'll go back and just take a big swing. She'll pause and kind of look to you and say, "I am sorry that I wasn't there. I didn't think it would get that hairy, but I should have stuck with you too. I just didn't think things would go bad that quick. I guess.
These things do happen.
Valmira, give me a perception.
All right. I'm okay at those.
Oh god! Please tell me I'm about to get my head blown off.
Sniper.
12.
Send one of
23.
ours to the morgue. We're gonna send one of yours to the afterlife.
My fucking
20.
face palm and then fucking raise dead again.
23.
Cool. So as you approach Riss, as you get close enough, you can see this like tainted aura of like necrotic energy just kind of waning from him. This like touch from Monosora.
Is this
The
something
lingering
that she's, like,
touch
is
of
this-
someone who has died and come back and defied death recently.
Is this somebody? Is this touch being a priest of Monosura and a servant of her glory? Is this like a protection? Something that's like a claim? Is this a weight upon Riss's soul, or is it more of like an interest? Like, what's the?
It's
vibe?
it's basically shows that death has handled this soul recently, and like the more permeated the aura, the more that touch lingers. So like the further and further, like the more times someone dies and defies death, that aura will just eventually envelop their whole soul, marking them as one of your targets to hunt.
Okay.
Riss is far from having defied death enough for it, but you can see like the residual like Monosura has gripped this soul recently and been like, this is a dead bitch.
Gotcha. So I'll kind of look at that and see Riss nod and say, well, that's very gracious of you accepting that. I do feel bad, but I understand, at least it seems like you had the opportunity to talk to my mistress. How did she find you, I wonder?
She was polite if distant, I would say.
Well, characterizes her to a T. Can't fault you that, Phil.
She wasn't.
Would you like a word of
rude or-
advice from somebody who worships her and deals in her, well, situations as much as I do?
I don't plan on seeing her for quite a long time yet, but sure.
Beautiful. That's the exact opposite of my advice. Velmira is very serious in this moment, and she'll look at Riss and say, often I find that one of the wonders of mortality is a stubbornness to realize it's going to end one day. You've met her 3 times, Riss. You'll meet her a 4th, a 5th, I don't know how many times, but one of them's going to be a final one. That meeting, whenever it does happen, often ends up being a lot easier if you know what's going to come from it. What's after for you, Riss? Where you going to go? If you have that answer figured out, well, that's not that scary.
I know of 2 options. Let's see, Grant. Do you recognize that name, Velmira? Do you know who the Red Ravens are?
Not a foggy clue in all the Shadowfell, darling, but you're a sweet boy. Why does that matter?
Just. Well, we got a god of our own in the lineage, let's say. So there's that claim, or the other side. Those are my 2 options, right?
I don't
Believe.
know. Do you like this person? This other person you might go to? I mean, if you don't care for her, then why do you have to do that?
Well, thinks about it for a second. Can't shit talk grandma, might lose magic. Well, she's a lot, let's say. She's great, she's fine, she's wonderful, she's... Expectations are a little high, let's say.
Kyle, just as a note, Riss would know that there's at least likely 2 gods in the family, just as a baseline.
Well, we don't tell people about Lily.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you had the facts.
I remembered.
Okay.
I'm talking about the big one. Yeah, she's just full of expectations. I don't know which side actually is worth going to. Only heard stories about the Focus. And, it's something to deal with at another time, isn't it? Don't fear it. Just deal with it when it shows up.
No, I think. I mean, I can only speak from my personal experiences, as I'm sure everybody can. But I think when it comes to death, at least the worlds that we wander in, having a firm understanding of what you're gonna do when you die makes that process a lot less haunting. And if you see yourself not whelmed by this patron of yours, then well, there are a lot of gods in the sea, darling. And you're young. Take your time to figure it out. But if you're going to be in a dangerous place like this, that should be your priority. Now, anyway, Artivar's smoking something that smells very good, and I'm going to see if he can give me some of that.
As you turn to go, Elmira, and see, like, he still looks like still absolute dog shit, like fucking worn down, tired. He looks at you through almost like half-lidded gaze, and he's like, "Thank you."
I'll nod. Artivar, darling, that smells divine. I need a toke of that. What is that? Fine thing you're smoking. She hands over to Artivar. I'll trade you this half bottle of wine. It's kind of good.
It's kind of all right. Well, I mean, yeah, here. I need the pipe back though, but
We'll never toke for a while. Blissing out
great.
in victory.
After that little brief conversation,
And
let Artivar do his thing. But at the end, I'm going to message what's her ass, Miss Belnades, and figure out. Well, what do we do now? So that'll be that's for later. Proceed.
And, I'll tell Velmir. Well, there's a special pipe, so it'll show you in smoke a fond memory or something.
A fond memory. Homer looks at it curiously. Like
Mira with a hot replay of half an hour ago.
That was pretty good. I'm sure, yeah, Vamir will take a
Want to see some images of my first hit? Oh, the first time you smoke? Sure, let's call it that.
Yeah, I think there is. You do see, and I don't know if maybe you market Artivar, but there is a look of like interest in the sense of like she's not sure what will come out from this. Like it's not like you can see that there's like not a thing that jumps to the front of her mind. But she'll take a hit and then she'll blow it out. She'll watch.
Not a lot of happy memories.
Yeah. And I think she watches two figures, a live figure, not a lot of features because it's just smoke, but you can probably tell, like, there's a tall one and a small one, maybe like an adult and a child. And you can see them doing like, just kind of doing like acrobatics and kind of like twirls and twists and leaps and flips. Just kind of doing looks, as it goes, it kind of it filters into a pattern, into a routine. You can kind of see it's got like a cant to it. She kind of watches that as it then disappears. Well, that was very sweet, Artivar. I wasn't expecting something like that.
It's always nice to have some of good times.
Well, that's a funny thing. I don't know if I would have thought of that as good times, but Pipe says something differently. Food for thought. Speaking of which, I'm hungry. I just killed a whole guy. That was a lot of calories I burned. I was very nervous.
I'm sure. Oh yeah, you'll have to tell me the story later.
Well, I'll regale you.
I don't know.
I'm sure
You
you'll
got
tell
it.
it better.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Nomura will engorge on smoke, drink, and food. Have a very lovely day before battle.
All right.
Live deliciously.
So, Day, you're just identifying all the items.
Yar.
All right.
Yar.
Just gonna make a pirate character.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yar hardy lady, being a pirate would be all right with me.
Heartedly D identifies what's for me.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yes, perfect. Got it. All right, and then I send that to Belnades.
The monk is dead.
The
Monk
monkey.
is dead.
The
Need to
monk.
regroup. Find a new place to either bring troops and hide them for a scant 24 hours. Think. And that's it. That's all I send her in the moment.
All right. So, the shoes are tabby shoes of spider climbing.
Nice.
Can I wear those?
You could. Here you go. I got it. I got the thing. Blanc.
Wow.
The ring with the ram's head is shockingly, to everyone's surprise, a ring of the ram.
Yeah.
Blanc.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Recharges.
Cool ring of the ram.
Jesus.
Yep.
It does some stuff.
It's a fun ring.
The rod with the horse decals. Who can tell me what that is?
Rod with the horse decals.
I
don't
can.
know.
Ride of the horse.
I was gonna say there are some things. There's some other things, but none of them are.
Oh, unmovable.
It's an immovable rod. Yeah, the immovable rod's base design has like fucking metal horses on the end of it.
That's fun. 8,000 pounds. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And with
wow.
a DC 30 strength check, you can just move it.
That's crazy. Not so immovable for some yoked out motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Storm giants.
I do.
There's a strength check, so yeah, you'd have to have a plus 10 to your strength.
If you're like if you're really strong, got expertise, it's doable.
No, because it's a strength check, not a ability, not a.
Oh,
skill.
you're right. It's not an athletics
Yeah,
check. Ooh, that would be really
straight
hard.
strength.
That'd be
It's
almost
basically impossible to move.
Can't add your expertise to it. So,
Damn.
and then the
Yeah.
final item you learn is called the Blade of Storm Devouring.
Ooh, do tell.
In this base form,
Num. Num, 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 num.
Base form.
I mean, shut up.
In its storm form. That's what you said.
Yeah, it's in storm form.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan, that's a good bit. That's a good bit. I get that bit. I understand this. I understand this reference.
Oh yeah, I know that reference.
Fucking nerds.
Ugh, reading. It's fundamental.
Hate reading.
What does it do? Paste it up. Let's see. Throw me that card.
Yeah, it's been less. It hasn't been that long since since the blade was taken, so it is still in its awakened state.
Oh, it's a level 2 artifact. I love it.
Did it already get posted?
No. I have to add in the extra bits that I was going to omit.
Because it's still alive.
It's still there.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you, Discord. I'm glad that there's an alert emote. It just popped up. It's like, are you trying to use the alert emote? And I'm like, no, what the fuck?
It's a katana.
It is.
Well-
It's technically, it's just a reflavored longsword.
While he was studying the blade, I killed him.
Yep.
Wow.
You gained the feat alert. You weren't very alert, big guy.
He was. He
Well,
wasn't
that's what-
surprised.
Ooh.
It wasn't surprised.
He was not surprised. He was
not
just
I would
surprised
love
fucked
that
up.
feat. I would love that feat. When you critically strike a living creature with this weapon, the target takes center shot. You heal HP equal to necrotic damage. Yep.
Yeah, Nightmare Talons. I
Nightmare
love that.
Talons.
That's best. Hey, look. That would be really good if I wasn't. the
What
two
level
X
monk
character.
unarmed weapons is it?
I think that it's level 6 monk.
Seven?
It starts 6 or
6 or
7. It
7.
starts counting as magical damage.
I'm saying, like, what's the damage die for the monk?
Oh,
For the-
it's a
Uh,
D6 at that level.
D6.
Maybe a D6. Okay.
What
What is a katana, and am I trained in
It's
it?
a longsword. And as a, if you
Okay.
have any levels in fighter, Dylan, you are proficient in it.
I'm a paladin, so I do.
You
get
are proficient in all martial weapons.
proficiencies
Yes.
and martials.
Yeah. So it is
Is
just
it
it's just a
dex-based?
reflavored longsword.
Okay, so it's not dex based; it's strength based.
Yes.
It's versatile.
Versatile just means you can use one or two
Yeah, it's not
hands.
finesse.
So is he
yeah.
a strength monk or was he a wisdom monk or was he a kensai, which lets him use dex or whatever the fuck? Is that what it is?
He was a Way of the Storm monk, which
Is
Don't worry about
strength?
Totally about
when
it.
you gain proficient, when you take this, you get 3 martial weapons of your choice that you are considered monk weapons.
Okay, so that's how he got the dex.
That's how he gets. Yeah, he can put his
Assuming.
dex into the sword. Yes.
So I, with my very good strength of what's that sheet? Vilmir is pretty yoked, guys.
Pretty yoked.
Pretty yoked with an 11.
Yeah.
Might
I love
not
that.
be the weapon for me. Who wants a crazy ass strong weapon? Hey, hey, Artivar.
I have one weapon that I use.
Hey, Artivar, you're weirdly yoked, aren't you?
A Dardavar.
Yeah, I'm jacked. Yeah.
Do you want that? I know we just got you a crazy weapon. How about you say, fuck that weapon?
Yeah, right.
Take this.
Did you invest your level 4 feat gain into the dual wielder feat, allowing you to dual wield longswords?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man, that's funny.
That's
I
the
might
worst
just-
idea.
I mean, honestly, having
I-
this just for the alert feat is attractive enough.
I
God,
mean,
man, I wish I could make this
there you go,
weapon
Larry.
work, but I don't think I can.
Big alert
we-
route.
Do we have a?
more damage?
Do we have the gloves of strength? No, we don't have any of those, right?
Nope.
We don't have ogres of strength over.
Gauntlets of ogre strength? No.
Yeah.
Not currently.
Strength over ogre gauntlet.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope.
No, I just have the belt of dwarven kind.
Dwarven kind, right?
Hey.
Okay.
That sword.
Does the spider thing require attunement?
No. You just slap
No,
those
just
babies
the sword.
on. Just the sword.
I might just attune to the
Just the
sword.
sword, and of course the
there.
exoskeleton. If anybody wants to bond to that.
Yeah, let me just
Nah,
bond
I'm good.
that real quick.
Can
Let me
I
just fucking bond to that.
Does that have the same stuff
Yeah.
as the other one, or is it independent?
You don't know.
Cool.
Yeah,
It's definitely
specifically
it's
take time to
definitely.
fucking
What are you talking
look
about? It's 100% completely just like the other one. He was from her retinue.
I want to get that one too. I want to
wanna
get
just
all the deets of that one because
You
I got the
wanna learn
deets
about
of the
it?
first one.
What did the first one do, Kyle? Mr.
The
I have all
first
the
one.
deeds.
Can I
The
take the
first
sword and the
one
shoes?
when Dawn took 2 attunement
Oh, you're
slots.
using the sword?
Could turn
Yeah,
it
I
on
think
or
I'll
off with
just-
a bonus action. Put your con to 22. Has the effects of animated shield, resist fire and lightning. Can't unattune to it. An innate spellcasting jump. Always active.
Shit.
Yeah, Art of Art. Getting the alert feat is kind of really good for me because it would give me bonus initiative, which is apparently going to be useful if I need to get better initiative than these fuckers.
Yeah.
Well, this one
Gotcha.
fucker.
And then I'll learn, and I'll start studying the way of the sword, I guess. I'll start
definitely-
lifting.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other one. I'm identifying this armor.
Cool.
I want it.
So this one doesn't get innate jump.
Okay.
Boo.
This one's innate spellcasting, allows you to cast haste on yourself as a bonus action.
Nice.
Not boo.
It makes your dex 21.
Okay.
Makes your con
really
an
good.
18.
Con 18.
Really should just figure these
Okay.
out, guys.
Still Donnered off with a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Still 2 attunement slots.
Yep. They all require 2 attunement slots. That's a base across the board.
Is it Storm Eater? What's the name of the sword?
Storm Devour.
Storm
And then
Eater.
resistances.
This one's resistances are bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from magical and non-magical sources. Only
Wow.
while active. It's only while active.
Damn, it would have been.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have helped,
jumped
Dylan.
this
It would
guy.
have helped.
Yeah, you would have died had he got it off.
This guy would have kicked my
And
ass.
this one specifically, while wearing it, you aren't considered wearing armor.
Yeah, because it
very
would break
monkey.
monk shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Doesn't count as armor for monk rules.
It's also for people who, if you attune to this and try and don it and don't meet the armor requirements, you aren't proficient in it. So if you put on one of the ones that are considered heavy armor, don the armor pieces, and you aren't considered proficient in the armor, you run into problems.
Mm. So we really shouldn't. What was on the other one? The first necromancer's cage? Who was he? I think it's plate mail. Yeah, it's plate.
There's his plate, yeah.
The first one that we took. Yeah.
Which I could wear.
You could, and it would take your con to 22, and you'd be resistance to lightning.
The only thing about that though is I would then
Have a dragon skeleton.
You'd have-
fused to you.
You would be a dragon skeleton sandwich.
Yeah.
Skeleton all the way on the inside. And
You
then
could say
and
he's a
then-
dragon Oreo because he's got hard bits
That's
on
beautiful.
outside and he's creamy centered.
God.
But not only
His
that,
meat
but
is
like
the creamy center.
one of my
That's
attuned to
disturbing.
so far. I think I'm only literally attuned to the belt of dwarven kind, and then the ring of shielding.
Hey, Whisper, you want to do something dumb? No.
Kyle sacrificing his backup character, just like, hey, sucker, guess what? You don't have any autonomy.
What's
That's
up, slugger?
That's insane. It's an insane thing to do.
See,
Can you
Dylan, you know what the
send-
best part about this is? He also has a bonus action teleport dash. So if you would have squared up and tried to run, he could have chased you.
Oh, no.
What? Okay, so can you send me what the first one did?
The first armor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's
I think my mental argument was
that you are already.
adamantine armor and like,
Your guys' biggest argument was you are bound to whoever's will controls them.
But we found out from Marina that it's old, so whoever made it doesn't necessarily, might not even still be aware or be watching it.
True.
crafted necromancer's cage construct. Build takes a life to create modular.
Yeah, these are just the notes as it was described to me. We didn't get like a printout card of it with all the fun stuff on it.
Me trying to figure out where I wrote them all down again.
So I mean at that point I would just take off my belt of dwarven kind because it brings my con to 22.
Yeah. Technically, you could still have it equipped if you wanted to keep your beard, your dark vision, your poison resistance.
I already have
Three
dark
attunement.
vision because I'm a dragon blood dragonborn.
Or
Or
keep your
dragon
poison resistance.
You got a beard?
Yeah,
He
I have a
could
beard.
if he wanted to. He's a bearded dragonborn.
Fuck.
Adds animated shield effects, resist fire and lightning. I already resist fire. Cursed cannot unattune. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you can't unattune to it. Yeah, once you don this bitch, congrats, that's permanent.
And then
See,
we also figured out you can't remove the curse because it'll unravel the whole thing.
Yeah. So the issue here, the only thing I'm gaining from this would be 3 con and lightning resistance. I think that's what it came
Animated
to.
shield's pretty good.
Animation's pretty good. It gets your AC up +2 without having to do anything pretty much all the time.
Okay.
And your AC's
Yeah.
already busted. Your AC's already busting.
Yeah, my AC's already it's
Yeah, it just
already
makes
21.
It increases your armor class by 2 for free, and it frees up a hand, so you
Also
can use a
gives
So you can do
two-handed
dual
weapon.
wielding.
Also jump? Is that what it was?
Yeah, you also
Yeah.
have jump permacast
Always.
on you in that armor.
So you can go jump like 40 feet in the air or something.
The only thing is that I then can be critical hit.
Until you start until we put adamantine into your bones like in Wolverine. Melt it down. Just
I mean, you could always just ask. No, you could ask if, hey, I really like the platinum paint job, but can I have scales of adamantine?
God
She'll be like,
damn.
no. Oh, that would be good. That should have been your prayer. That should have been your ask, your big ass.
Can I have scales?
Mother,
of
can you make my
adamantine?
flesh adamantine, please?
the
Go
first
level.
the first
Everybody who-
adamantine dragonborn?
Not your flesh. I want to reiterate this. Not your flesh. You might be a petty bitch.
Scales.
And then, are your lungs powerful enough to expand adamantine, or
Your-
do they expand because they're made out of
Are you claiming,
adamantine?
Kyle, that I would take my deity and make them genie wish your ass?
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure you're paying attention.
I'm just saying, it's a possibility. It might be very, very unlikely, but it is possible. It's like when you load the fucking dryer, right? It's very unlikely, but it is possible when you open the dryer when the cycle's done, all your shit is folded appropriately. Very,
There's a
very
chance.
improbable, but it is not
Impossible.
impossible.
If it's popsicle.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Correct. I mean, Honestly, what you should be asking her for is just to come sit her fat ass on this city like she did in Bahamon.
That's true.
That's
She
what-
did do that.
Mother, please sit on them.
That's
She
exactly
did
what you should
actively do
do.
that. Drop out of the sky and just drop in on the keep. She did just smash into that bitch.
Mother, please
that
sit
would be
on
my
these
ask.
fucks.
Hey. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
No.
Talking about divine
No.
intervention.
Let me at him.
No. Something completely off topic, but I was like, oh, I can't talk about that.
Not yet. All right.
You know what?
You
I
guys have
say
what?
Yuck it.
3
give
more
me
days
that
remaining,
armor.
right? This is day 3. No, this is day 3. So you have 2 more days after today. It is noon of your 3rd
Sorry,
day.
what was that? Fuck it. What did you
Yeah,
say?
Fuck it, give me that armor.
Wait, what? All right,
turning to
here's
it?
the session. This is the session now.
You pulling trigger on it?
All right. Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he's gonna mount up in the first one, I guess.
so Day, you're doing the first one.
22
Yes.
con.
Okay.
Yep.
So you remove all of your armor. What items are you unattuning to? You need 2 free attunement slots.
I
You
only
have 3 as a
2
character.
I only have 2 items attuned.
But you need 2 slots free, and you only have 3 as a character by base.
Okay. Probably just the ring of shielding.
Okay. All right. So, with some people's help, you lay shirtless on the table as the grafted exoskeleton is placed upon your spine, taking 10 minutes of quiet downtime to mentally connect to the device, and you feel the magic reach out to your soul. And other magical items, once attuned, you feel like this warm kind of melding of control. This one, it's like a cold grip around your soul. A pair of hands just kind of reach out and just dig their fingers sharply into part of your existence. As it does so, you feel it take hold. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Bless.
Bless?
I'm blessing you. I'm guessing blessed. You get D4.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Guidance doesn't affect
That's what
saving
Bless
throws,
does.
unfortunately.
Okay,
Resistance
well,
does if you have the resistance cantrip.
I mean, my constitution's 19 anyway, so.
All right, 19 plus
Hey,
a
you never
D4.
know.
Roll it.
D4.
That's not a
D4
19
can
plus
be
a
good.
d4.
Okay, so
It's-
what is it?
Plus 4 plus a d4.
Okay, so 4 plus a d4.
Yeah.
Let me get my
And if
dice
you're
out.
proficient, in con saves, I don't know if you're proficient in con saves.
I am not. I'm proficient in charisma for some reason.
Well, I mean, can I still give him?
Bardic inspiration, you could.
Yes, you could give him Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
Strumming a
Yeah.
good
There you go,
tune.
buddy. It's D10s now.
So you have a D10, a very important D4, and then your normal stuff.
A very important
Go ahead.
d4.
Go ahead and just roll your fucking D20, bro. And see what happens.
I got an 18.
Cool. Roll that D4.
3.
21. Roll that
One.
D10 if you really want to. Just to make sure you
Hold
pass.
Hold on, in case there's more saves, maybe.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you don't
Wait,
have
with
to
a
spend
21.
We know?
Yeah, the Bardic inspiration, you don't know.
We don't know what the DC is? Okay, so
No.
we're at 21 right now.
Plus his. Did we add his con?
Oh, we haven't. What's your con?
Plus
You rolled an
4.
18 or you got 18?
Plus 4. I got an 18.
Oh,
And
so
then
rolled a 4.
plus 4. So
So 25.
25 total. Yep, you're currently at 25.
We're at 25, which is a very hard check, with the next step being an impossible of 30.
Mhm.
What do we
Say
think,
risk it.
guys?
Risk it for the biscuit.
What does that mean? Not to roll Bardic?
Not roll it. Don't roll it.
That seems
I'm not gonna
insane,
roll it.
because
We have more Bardic.
Artagar has
We have
5 more
to-
Bardics.
Cool. Roll the D10 then.
What did I
Fuck.
do?
I don't
Oh
give a
shit!
shit.
All right, well, I got him.
You have like per your charisma modifier. You have that many bardic inspirations.
Roll that D10, baby.
I got 4.
Okay, so you have
That
4.
don't seem right.
Well, what doesn't
I don't know.
Let me check your sheet, Sharky.
Keep rolling, buddy.
I'll take a gander at your sheet there, bud. Let you know.
Thank you.
Oh, look at you, bud.
Gotta figure out which one of these fucking dice is a
Artavar, you do have a charisma of 18, so that would be 4.
Okay.
And they reset on a short rest.
That would be a 9.
So we're at
34.
34. All right. What was the DC?
You do pass your check.
Of
25.
You fuck!
As
That's
you
fucking high though.
It is high. As you feel these sharp slivers enter your body from the back, tendrils just seep into your body, just piercing straight through your back, and you feel it
like that.
coil around your spine. These weaving layers, almost creating a secondary muscle structure around your spine, and the pain is unbearable to actively feel something coursing over your bones and spine, traveling in through your body, connecting itself to your neural networks within your body, your nerve endings each getting touched. Every single kind of tingly, your whole body becomes like a bed of pins and needles. That sharp stabbing pain across all of your flesh, penetrating deep into the muscle and down to your bones. I don't know if you've ever broken a bone, but that feeling when they start resetting it and like drilling like pins and needles in if they have to.
Negative.
No, it's not a fun feeling. So I'm going to need another Constitution saving throw.
I have an inspiration too if I need it. So.
Okay.
Arctic his ass again.
I'm just gonna be while you're going through probably the most pain you've ever felt. I'm just gonna be fucking vibe.
Do you have enhanced ability?
Also, by the way, you take 10 points of damage.
Enhance ability. Does saves.
Is it not 2 saves? Just checks.
All right. That would be a natural 20.
Ooh! So 24. Roll a d4.
It's 23. I got a 3. So it's
you're at 27.
27, cool.
27.
And then, are we good, or do we not know the number again?
You still don't know the number.
Is a nat 20 auto succeed or no?
Nah, he's got on nat 20.
Okay, good.
Plus the thing already. He's good. So, you feel it begin to kind of pry in further. That cold grip on your soul you felt, that existential dread that you felt as these hands kind of connect and kind of tears away part of it into this device strapped to your back. You feel its magic begin to course through you, reshaping your body into what it needs, increasing your strength, your dexterity, your physical prowess, enhancing that further. As you lay spread on this table, you all watch as this thing almost comes alive, this warm orange glow kind of from inside, from these little pucks you can see in the bone, kind of begins to radiate out. And as you do, you watch as both Riss and Lath, very similar to when that woman the other night snapped her bracelets and the skeletons began to unfold from just these tiny flecks. You watch as those kind of course over, expanding over Datharian's body, creating like rivets of metal almost out of this bone, chitinously expanding down his spine, covering all over his flesh, encasing him in a suit of crafted bone armor, perfectly molding itself to the shape of his body, preventing gaps, encasing him entirely in this chitinous shell, a helm forming over his whole face, completely obscuring everything. Datharian, you see the world go dark as this helm of bone encases your vision. The whole thing perfectly contouring to his entire body. Day, you're going to take another 5 points of damage.
Okay.
You feel that reach out and connect. Something neurologically as you feel the weaving tendrils reach to your brain. Something plunges into
He has one of those.
the base of your neck and kind of attaching itself to your thoughts, scanning your mind for information, probing deep into your desires, your mission, what you do. You hear a voice kind of ring out, vibrating through your whole body. To obey. To heed your orders. A voice calls out. Says, "You are a soldier. You are a knight. You are a servant. You do as your betters command. You will observe. You will listen. You will obey. You are a weapon. You are a tool."
Hurtful, but okay.
Know your place and learn your position. For the next few minutes, it just plays out on repeat, funneling it into your mind. What you are, who you will be, what your task is, to obey orders, to follow instructions. After a few minutes of this, you all see the helm kind of retract and form like a collared piece around his neck. Kind of just laying there. Vision kind of blurred and faint as Day, you feel like the light kind of comes back as the helm retreats. And you kind of blink for a second. And then you feel kind of a presence wash over. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, no. I've got a 9 charisma, boys.
Oh boy, okay. You have to bless.
Now's the point where he fucking turns and annihilates us.
Now you gotta bless. You got a D10 Bardic. Anybody else got anything?
Nope.
Can I
Can I cast protection from good and evil? That give me
I don't
advantage.
think we know that that's what this is happening.
Is there even a
That's
sign
true.
of this extra thing happening like at all with Day?
It's hard to tell anything because he's currently just like laying there, like attuning to the object.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
Okay.
It's like if it
You can
makes
see
a
him kinda
very
struggle.
presence known, I can like try to counterspell it maybe, but
Divine sense on it.
What's an item that's in D&D Beyond that takes up 2 attunement slots?
there isn't
I don't think
one.
anything it takes up 2 attunement slots.
No.
Okay. I'm just looking to find a placeholder.
Yeah, most things only take up 1. This does a metric shit ton because it is like a grafted piece of blood magic and like dark energy that serves a multiplicative like purpose, which is why it takes up 2 slots. It does a lot of bullshit.
You could add 2 items that like have the same effects.
I'm just gonna add 3
this.
belts of dwarven kind.
Yeah, just to take up the slots.
Yeah, it's like I don't think those will Yeah, I was like, just make sure it's something that stacks so it doesn't fuck up your stats. Why do I have +7 to my AC? Oh, I put too many rings of protection. What you got? I've got 2 rings of protection, a cloak of protection, some boots of protection. I'm really into protection, you guys.
You gotta use protection. Don't be silly.
Okay. Yeah. So there's. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh well, it kind of works because it brings my. It does stack in D&D Beyond, but it brings con to 22.
Where it's
Which-
supposed to be.
Where it's supposed to be.
Hell yeah, baby, we made it work.
What a weird what a weird interaction.
What's your charisma save, guy?
Oh, I forgot about that, but I did roll it. It's an 18.
On the die?
Yeah.
What after
Okay.
you rolled everything?
So it's a -1 to charisma. 17.
You got your
17.
Are you proficient in
Okay.
charisma saves?
Yeah. You said you were, right?
Yeah.
You did say you
Is
were
that
it
with
should
your
be -1.
proficiency added in, or
Oh wait, I am. That's right.
I was like, if you rolled it on D&D Beyond.
I didn't roll it on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
So it's a +3 then, right? Because it's.
Yeah, so
okay,
20.
so what did you get on the die?
18.
So I got an
actually.
18.
So it's a 21
Okay. 21. Plus a
Plus-
d4.
plus a d4.
3.
24.
Okay. 24 plus, let's fucking do a d10. Gotta do a d10, right?
I mean, everything else has been 25. Why wouldn't this one be 25?
Yeah. Just don't get a 1. Just don't get a 1 day. Just
No,
don't
if he
get a
gets a
1.
1, it's fine. He meets.
I got a 3.
Perfect.
Okay.
Meets or exceeds, baby.
Okay.
All right.
So, you hear a voice kind of permeate
Real-
through the bone.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Did
Yeah,
I-
go ahead.
I do have inspiration, so if, I would like to know if I passed or failed.
God, it's so much
Come
more
on, it's
fun
like
to
a
make you
movie.
squirm, though. You
Fuck it. Keep going.
you feel a voice call out to you and say, "What's this? A new soul on the network of strings to pull? How interesting. Tell me, soldier, what is your role?" And you don't feel compelled to obey.
Oh. I just don't answer.
Okay. After about a minute and a half, you hear the voice again.
Oh, great.
And it goes, "Now, we can't have disorderly soldiers." Make me another one.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I see if anything's wrong with him?
He's laying currently just like on the floor or a table while the attunement happened. He hasn't gotten up. Like even in
So
those
there's no
like
outward
even in that
appearance
minute,
that things are weird.
he almost looks like he's unconscious. The eyes are kind of like glazed over since the helmet retracted. It's formed like a spiked collar on the neck, and it's like pressing into his neck. And he kind of looks like, yeah, he looks like he's like kind of unconscious like that. The lights are on, but no one's home.
Okay. So Velmir will look to Riss and be like, "Is this was supposed to be happening?"
I don't know. We've never tried any of this. This is taking a long time, though.
You mean wait? Vilmir looks to respect. Wait, you mean yup? This isn't like months of experiments and research. This is just
No,
like
absolutely not.
Have you learned anything about us?
DM.
Yeah.
Vilmir looks to both of you like
And the
very
fact that this
surprised.
is taking some time, and
This is
now
over the course of the 10 minutes it would take to attune. Yeah.
they looks not like a normal person attuning at this
No,
point.
no,
Right?
he does
It looks
not.
kinda- yeah.
No.
Cool. I'll drop a 5th level dispel magic just to break any connection they have made, and try and like interrupt it before it becomes 100% complete.
Do you have magic circle?
No.
You can roll me the dispel magic check.
Can I try
Okay.
protection from evil and good?
You can.
One of the effects of which stops possession from occurring.
Oh, geez, 10 plus the spells level, so whatever that is. So I'm just rolling a.
Oh wait, so 8 rolls against you?
No.
Okay.
No, it's whatever the spell effect is that he's trying
Gotcha.
to beat.
Yeah, so I have to
And then
roll a
it's
d20
DC 's like-
plus. Is it plus my
Intelligence
spellcasting ability?
modifier. No.
So it's the same
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a spell attack?
Yes.
No. Your spell attack has your proficiency. So this is just straight.
Yeah, this
intelligence
is just
mod.
straight, in your intelligence model only.
Okay, so 20 plus
If you were
5.
bard, you could add whatever to it.
Yeah, if you're a specific kind of wizard too, you do get to add your proficiency bonus to dispels.
Abjure,
I think it's an abjuration wizard, yeah.
23.
Ooh, pretty good. That would beat that spell.
I think that beats everything.
Yeah, because highest DC is a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, if it makes this any more easy for you, I am okay with that armor being destroyed by this.
Whoa! Say less.
We're
Day.
saving day at this point.
Hey, do you agree to that? Wouldn't you rather have the sick ass armor and maybe just a new boss? Maybe a new mom?
Maybe a new
character.
mom? Mommy? How are you, my mother? God, I hate this thrall. This thrall's weird. I don't like it.
Taking back.
As you cool. So, Riss, as you attempt to dispel the magic, I need to make a check. What did you cast that at? 5th level?
Yep.
Cool. What's the counter spell check?
I think it's the same thing as the
If
dispel check.
possible, if I can see something's going on, I can counterspell the counterspell if there's something to aim at. Because it's kind of through the armor, I guess.
Because it's the armor. It's part of the inherent hit protections. Because this bitch is a hard as fuck to destroy.
No.
It's like part of its protections
Can
of
I-
layers.
Can I counterspell that, whatever effect
Can you
that is?
counterspell an object?
If it's a trigger to
It says a
glyph or
creature.
warding,
It says a creature casting a spell
Yeah,
on counterspell.
yeah.
probably not.
All right, DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So this would be a 15.
Yep.
Cool. Behold, ancient ass wizard. Oh, yeah, 15.
Ancient ass wizard.
ass. So,
That's
favorite
what it
kind
is.
of
Riz,
wizard.
as you cast the dispel over the object, you watch as that orange light flares inside. You watch as like a series of like blood red glyphs run out of the cables, and then like a little shimmering blast kind of flares up, and you watch as your magic is just kind of just sucked away.
Son of a bitch.
Kyle, you wanted to do, or Dylan, you wanted to do protection from good and evil?
Ja.
Okay.
Yeah.
One living creature you touch is protected against certain. He can't really object, so we'll cowl it. Be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Ooh, okay. Cool. Day, you get advantage on your little checky check now.
Let's go.
Yeah, Velmira essentially like looks to both of you as you admit that this is a random experiment, and Velmira like all of a sudden puts down her wine bottle and the jerky, and she's like, "Oh, we might lose him, folks." And then you watch as she like
Yeah.
kneels and starts
The wine
praying. Monsieur, hear these prayers. Guard and defend your holy servant in this moment from any evil, chaotic influences, untoward. Exactly, that's the word. And I go, humana, and start praying.
I really just like the idea that Velmira is fucking just to hang on the salad. You're doing voodoo.
Basically.
I'm like a voodoo cleric.
I mean, out of all the gods you could get away with doing
True.
voodoo. I feel like you're deaf.
So now you don't have bless, but now you have advantage. And if this thing tries to charm or possess you, it can't do it.
Okay. So yeah, Day, you do have. Well, if it's already charmed or possessed by them, the target has advantage.
He succeeded on everything.
But he's wearing it.
And it is
I
cursed.
might be a slightly more evil DM, but I've been like, now you put it on, you ain't get a save.
Yeah, you're cursed as fuck, bitch. You knew that. You knew the rules going on. I put on the thing. I'm bound to the will of the fucker who holds the leash. That's a voluntarily failed saving throw, bitch.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay.
But he has advantage. So,
continue.
Day, can I get advantage charisma saving throw, please? Yar.
Are you
The sad Yar in the distance.
Yar. Well, the
Artivar,
first one's a 3, so we're glad.
Good. Get him out.
Did bards get counter charm in 5th edition?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're in trouble, folks. We got a 3 and a 4.
Hey,
Well, Artivar, quick counter charm.
Hey, go fuck yourself, counter charm. Beep, beep.
At 6th level, you gain the
Do you know
ability to
what
use
it
magical notes
does?
or words that disrupt mind influence effects. As an action, you can start a performance that lasts until the end of your turn. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet have advantage against being frightened or
it
charmed.
doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
disadvantage. Damn it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
There you go.
Okay.
Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks.
I got an
You
18.
tried.
You know, I'll
You got an
just wait,
18?
so,
Ooh.
Plus 3.
Okay.
21.
Oh wait, it's advantage still, right?
No, you just used your.
No, you
You
already
used your
used it.
inspiration. Yeah, you got your advantage already,
Okay.
homie.
All right, so 18, so
So you're
19,
at 21.
21.
And you don't have bless anymore because I'm giving you advantage. So Artivar has one last bardic that you could use.
yeah.
He's down to 1. Does anybody
I'll
have
give it to
anything
you.
to give before that? Great. Okay. Artivar, do you have bless? No, right?
Not as a bard, no.
Yeah. Okay.
Look and see what I do got.
I can make it harder for him to do it.
Great.
I can mind sliver him.
You should mind sliver one of us, and then give. What
No,
is it?
that's
It gives advantage,
silvery
right?
barbs. I don't have silvery
Silvery
barbs.
And Silvery Barbs is
Silvery
advantage again.
It is advantage again. Damn.
Yeah.
Um,
I like you thinking though, Dylan. You're like, sack me, I'll take it. Give him the buff.
Somebody
That-
try to punch me.
that sounds like a very fun way to get through a combat encounter. You're gonna roll that at disadvantage, but you're gonna get advantage. Sack the person who's real good at it, or we're 90% sure is already gonna succeed regardless. Be like a stealth check. I'm gonna Silvery Barbs Velmira to give it today.
I have not banned silvery barbs, but if my players started doing that, I think I would.
That shit's kind of funny. I might be like,
Well,
guys,
that's
don't
right.
do that, but that shit's kind of funny.
All right, this is it. What do we got? We're sitting pretty at a 21. What's the D10 get us today? This is the last bardic we got.
Enlarge,
Oh.
reduce, mirror image. Oh, sorry, Sharky. I was looking through your spells.
That's fine.
Hey, you could animate it.
7.
I can make them dance.
So
You got plus 7, so 28.
28.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So you feel the words seep into your mind today as a pulse of magical influence fuels your mind. You feel no compulsion to obey, but it seems whatever's talking to you wants an answer.
Suck my dick, peasant.
Okay.
But you actually, Jesus Christ.
No.
You're talking to who I think
No.
you're talking to. That's really fucking funny.
What do you say, Day?
It wants an answer.
Mm-hmm.
It demands an answer.
What is your role, soldier?
It's okay.
To kick your ass.
Is that your answer?
Let me make it a little bit more elegant than that.
What, that wasn't incredibly elegant.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine, says Sharky.
Yeah, no,
I need an over-under on that.
That's what he
Is
said.
that what you're saying?
Hold on.
Words have consequences.
I know. You only simply asked the role. Could just say command.
What is your role? You have 60 seconds on the clock.
Fuck. What is your role? It doesn't. It wants an answer, but it.
Day is still unconscious to us.
Mm-hmm. It's laid face down, just on the ground, just this
Words
like
have consequences.
bone collar, like digging into his neck.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts on Day? See if I can hear anything fun in there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just surface. Well, I guess surface thoughts and I'll dig. This is to help Day.
You just.
Hopefully. See if I can glean what the fuck's going on.
I'm assuming you would probably hear the echoes of this voice echoing.
Yeah, do I hear anything?
At this point, what you would hear on the surface thoughts is whatever Day's baseline is being drowned out by you are a tool, you are a weapon, your will is not your own, your job is to serve, you are a tool, you are a weapon. And it's just on repeat and has been since you started this process, Day.
Do I recognize the voice?
It's kind of like a cacophony. The one giving him instructions is what you suspect it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. But you don't hear that voice. You just hear the echoing from the device attached to him.
Yeah. I will do the dig deeper, but it's a wisdom save, so Day will probably succeed that unless he's able to consciously.
You are our tool. You are a weapon. Your will is not your own. Your job is to obey your betters. But
To prevail over those who wish to command me, I guess.
one more time.
I don't like that. To prevail over those who wish to command me.
Alrighty. That sounds like free will. And a servant that doesn't know their place. A shame. Day, you're taking 15 points of damage, and I need that charisma save again.
Oh,
As you guys watch as the entire exoskeleton contracts.
Was I able to dig deeper and hear anything else?
Oh yeah, you just heard the voice.
Okay.
Yeah, you just heard the voice just now when it said, "That sounds like free will."
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah.
My dice is double sided, and it's kind of like. So obviously the sides of my dice, it's very awkwardly shaped. I don't even know how to explain it, but have you seen these dice before?
The dragon teeth ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, the teepees.
Anyway, it landed on the fucking center. It didn't land on a number. Like
Reroll.
Cracked. Cracked.
You do still get advantage
oh, okay.
because
Well,
you're
that's
still
good,
under the
because I rolled a
effect.
5. Hold on. Well, that's better. That's a 19 plus 3. So,
19 plus
Damn,
3.
you're rolling hot with
20,
disadvantage.
21,
These
22.
advantages are fucking.
All right, so you're at 22. I
What's that?
believe you're
You
out
got
of
nothing.
bonuses. Excellent. So your DC is 25.
Man.
So you
we
feel.
did as best we could.
Look, man, your words have consequences, and it gave you the instructions. It gave you the instructions. So
Did what we could, guys. Rip.
He's gonna lay there in silence, and he's gonna attempt to open. He's gonna try to open up his connection to Mom, and
I'm here.
You want to know who I am? Knock, knock. Mom!
Mom,
My mom's gonna beat your mama.
he's trying to bully me.
unfortunately, you've already used your divine intervention for today
Damn!
in an attempt to smite some towers.
Would that just be divine intervention? Could it be like ascending? But doesn't he have just a permanent connection? Or did that get severed? Didn't they get
I
reconnected?
got severed.
You got snippity'd.
Well, yeah, I got
I thought I got
snippity'd.
Oh, and then you didn't,
Mhm.
right? And then you didn't ask for that to be fixed.
Mhm.
Fuck.
So
Oh, consequences.
Consequence.
you feel your will and independent thought smush down into a tiny little box as you feel whatever's on the other end of this pull your leash, tightening the vice that now encases your entire body, squeezing a little bit of pain, thoroughly expending the knowledge of how much they now physically have on you, how much control they physically have. And you feel as the grip tightens, you hear the voice call out again. Now, we're going to turn on some factory settings here, and we're going to see how well this skin suit of yours drives. Up. And you all watch as Datharian goes from laying face down on the floor to an upright position using basically his fucking toes. Just full vertical Terminator rise to standing. Just fucking T-posed out of his brain. You watch as the collar tightens more. And you watch as the helm encases the body. Day, Day, can you give me a list of what spell slots you have available?
Well, if we're on day 2, that would be all of them.
Excellent. You're going to go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians.
Counter spell.
Okay.
I
There we
see
go.
Day start casting a spell. Counter the fuck out. of
Cool.
it.
Can y'all give me initiative, Day? Can you roll initiative for me, buddy?
Here we go.
Oh no!
Well,
Alright.
I don't suspect this will
I'll roll
last too
initiative
long
for
because they're just going to beat your ass, but...
Go ahead and populate tokens, everybody, so you can get on this turn order.
Oh my god.
okay.
Please note, Day, that you are down about 20 HP.
but I am also
no.
up HP because of the armor itself.
The armor, you are not fully
Ah.
attuned quite yet. You're not getting benefits.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Plus, your health
yeah,
would go
okay.
up by, what, 10?
Yeah.
No, you would go
No,
up
no,
by
way
20.
more than that.
Go up by 20.
No, way more than that. How much did your con mod go up by?
Hayes'
3?
con went from a 19 to a 22.
So
yeah,
it went
it
from a
would only
plus
go up-
4 to a plus 6.
It would only go up, 2 mods, so
So it'd be
you gain
20.
20. Yeah, 20.
Right, he gained
20 to your
okay,
max.
so so your max goes up by 20, but you're currently down 20 HP.
So you basically have your normal
You have
HP.
your current HP.
What level is
This is the
Spirit
same-
Guardians?
Spirit Guardians is
Just
3.
Okay, cool. So Counterspell just automatically works.
Yeah,
on
just
Spirit.
counters that.
This is the same day I killed, so I haven't got a short rest, right? Or any kind of rest?
Yes.
I have everything
Yeah,
I
you haven't
need
gotten any
in order?
rest yet. Yep.
Cool. All right. I used a bunch of spells.
And I sent
Yeah.
one fucking thing, and now I've hold on. I gotta do down to 1 3rd level and 1 5th level.
I'm
Cool,
full up,
'cause I
but
did
full up
things.
for me is 2.
All right, let me
All right.
produce the turn
Ooh,
order.
Good roll, Artivar. Oh, we have, yeah.
This is fucking great. I'm fucking in love with these decisions.
What did whatchamacallit roll? What Datherian roll?
I rolled a 16.
He doesn't
Okay.
have
So
token this time.
Valmira is going last. No, actually, never mind. Last.
All right, Artivar, it is your turn.
Drinking the bottle you set down is like, huh?
After.
Do you want me to actually roll on roll 20 instead?
Yeah, if you can, dog, it'll help.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's cool. I've already put you in on the tracker. Ugh.
There you go. There you go, guys.
Hideous laughter.
End the fight
Alrighty.
as soon as it starts.
Alright. Creature of your choice you can see within range. Falls prone in a fit of laughter. Alright, Day, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I can't wait until Artivar gets
I believe he has to beat a
irresistible
17.
dance.
I'm really bankrolling on Riss dying again.
Just target Riss immediately.
Cold clock.
Well, hold on, before
17.
you tell me to save. Oh, well.
It's wisdom.
I had a 16 plus 4.
Resist, baby, resist. Would you like to do anything else, Artivar? Oh, hello?
No, I don't have anything else.
Alrighty. Alright. Riss, it's your turn.
Look at him. Did he react at all to our shit being?
Nope.
You know what?
The
It
body
doesn't
is
really
squared up.
Nope. Does not matter. We're not doing this shit. I force cage him.
Put him in the
I
box.
put him in a box.
Just in the box.
That's this
Yep.
character's bread and butter now is making fucking boxes.
Put him in the fucking
Put him in a
box.
fucking box.
The armor's not attuned to, but does jump still?
Yeah, but you can't
Not
jump
as
as a reaction.
And the box is.
You're putting a
assuming
10-foot
you're doing
box.
I'm assuming you're doing a full ass box.
No, yeah, I'm assuming the
full
lidded version.
Full ass box,
Yep.
so he cannot get out. He
All right,
can't
cool.
shoot anything
So-
out of it.
So, Day, you have visual perception. You currently cannot talk, but you can hear and see what's happening right now. But you're like, even as you like try and resist, like physically, the armor is moving your body from the inside. Like you are being full puppeted.
Puppeteered.
And it kind of just like looks around. You guys watch the armored figure, like wreathed in bone, just kind of like slowly peer around, looking at each of you. Who's in disguise right now?
I am.
Okay,
Nope.
got you.
Also, nope.
Which is fun.
As
Elmira is in her whatchamacallit, her outfit.
Her party outfit,
Like
right?
a
Party
normal
outfit.
Party person.
yeah, the party person. Okay, kind of the like visor that's just kind of like fueled over Day's entire head. Just kind of looks around at each of you and stops on Lath and gives like a quizzical little head tilt.
Laugh just gives a little wave.
Can sound be heard from outside the box?
Yes.
Cool. It attempts to walk forward. Then
Walks
bounces
into
off the wall. Yeah, just
Um,
and just kind of like
you
looks
can't
about,
go anywhere. You're stuck.
and then it just
wherever
looks.
the
It
fuck
looks.
You are.
It looks and goes, "Oh, Lathriel's very aware of who I am.
Fuck.
It's good to see another little pet is out and about.
It was only a matter of time.
We've been looking for you."
And I've been looking for you.
Oh, that's so sweet. It's always good when a lost dog decides it needs to come home. Kind of looks down, like you can see the body just kind of looks down at itself. You
He's
watch
still
as the
Dave,
armor
I think,
retracts from the hands.
Yeah. Is he still Dave?
I don't believe so.
No.
And it just goes and you can hear
That would be so funny. Like recontextualize the entire scene. This like balding 40-year-old dude is like,
I am Dave.
when did it get dispelled? It wouldn't have time. Oh my god. It wouldn't have been dispelled.
It wouldn't be dispelled, which is why it's funnier. But I don't think he was wearing the cloak inside the house.
God damn it.
The cloak stays on.
The Dave stays on at all times. Oh man, this is the if he was still Dave, my initial thought of this scene is the old fucking Justice League Unlimited episode where Lex Luthor tries to swap bodies with like Batman or Superman. He's like, I don't care who I hit. He gets the Flash, and he's like, at least I can learn the secret identity of Flash. Takes the mask off, and he goes, I don't know who this is.
I love that one.
And he's just there like, I have no idea who this is.
Just some ginger.
Yeah, it's just some random ginger-haired guy, and he's just like, fuck. And I'm like, that's all that would give me. It's just like, if it's just Dave, like, who the fuck is this? But no, at this point, the armor on the like hands would retract. You can see the glittering platinum scales, and it goes, oh, well, you've all made quite a terrible decision. You guys watch as Day, you have a moment of like your hands are free from the like outside puppeteering control. So you guys can probably see like the struggle of the fingers, but they're like being held in place from inside. Just the tensing of like the muscles trying to contract and nothing can happen. And you watch as the armor just kind of reforms back over the hands. Shit. We're at quite a fun little impasse here, aren't we? Let's see what else this mind knows.
Shit.
And she's going to attempt to probe deep into Datharian's thoughts.
Oh no.
What if I distract him with Tasha's hideous laughter?
Yeah, so that's her turn. Yeah, you guys can continue in the turn cycle as that's her turn, controlling Day. Velmira, Lathriel, would you like to do anything?
Are we still
Still at initiative, yeah.
Velmira like kind of looks to Velmira looked to Lath, and you can see like all of a sudden 2 daggers appear in her hands. She kind of begins slowly walking towards the force field and pressing her daggers towards it, kind of test the boundaries, and says, well, if he's in here, I'm not going to be able to do much to put him down, unfortunately, y'all.
Yeah, Riz.
I don't want him out of that either.
Oh, you know,
Oh, that's
small
fine.
force go into the
I'm
ethereal
fine
plane.
in here.
That's not what he sounds like, y'all. I think we need to put him down for a bit.
I can do that from out here.
Yeah. Lovely. So at the start of Laugh's turn, drop concentration.
No, just keep it up.
Keep it up. Heard. Okay. Hold on
whatever.
to it.
Hey, Datharian, your brain's gonna hurt a little bit.
Oh, great.
A little bit more.
Maybe an intelligence save day.
Okay.
I don't need to even see you, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, you know his name. You can't fucking get him anywhere.
That'd be an 11. So 10 on the die plus 1.
Excellent. You're gonna take 22 points of psychic damage.
Don't know why that says
25.
Yeah.
Oh,
Warlock
25 points.
Also, you're incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Day, the lights turn off. And you guys, you guys watch as Day's lights turn off, but you still hear the voice go, "It's very funny that you think turning him off will do anything to me."
Yeah, it might shut you up for a bit once he's fully out.
Not how a puppet works.
I'm gonna cast. Can I
You wanna
cast Silvery
silence?
Barbs on her? Can I Silvery Barbs her? I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know if she's doing any checks.
Yeah, I don't think
do
I don't
anything
think
to
she is.
him.
I don't know if we can even target her.
Yeah.
She's just kind
I'm
of
still.
walkie-talkie through him.
Well, I'm still concentrating on the protection from good and evil. So Day hypothetically still has advantage on saves. So I'll just hold on to that concentration for my turn.
Okay. Alright. Ardenvine, there's an unconscious dragonborn in a box.
I'm a dragon in a box.
Incapacitated is just action and reaction, or like action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Day, you're painfully aware of how much your brain hurts and that there's some bitch driving.
Fuck that bitch.
And I believe you can't concentrate on spells while incapacitated.
I'm a
Which isn't
dragon in a
included
box.
in the status effect page. You
I'm
have
a
to go
dragon
into
in a
concentration
cardboard
to learn
box.
Vicious mockery hers, and she can hear me.
Ooh, go for it.
That's an interesting thing.
What's my check on Vicious Mockery? Because I think that's a
Um,
loophole.
Is that a loop?
She can't hear you. Is that what
Well,
Vicious
we
Mockery
kill her.
says?
Let me.
I was like, does it still have its range? That still has to be within 60 feet. She is definitely not within 60 feet of you.
Damn it! Oh shoot.
You can insult Day.
But you asshole!
What are you gonna do about it? Get up and fight me?
Oh no, I'm gonna T-pose aggressively.
Yeah, I could.
Man, the weird combo of Day goes unconscious, Mom starts driving, but also the armor starts driving. Inside Day, controlling Day, there is a giant dragon and a pissed off vampire.
Inside you, there are two wolves.
Inside you, there are two forces. Both of them are huge bitches.
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, you know, just in case, I'm gonna have to vicious mockery. Your horns aren't even that big. Boom.
Boom. Oh, man.
You know what they say about horn size?
Yeah.
Oh, what does that spell do?
That moment when fucking Day's horns are bigger than Hardbar's. Your horns aren't even that big. It's a self-insult.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
That's
I
kind
don't
of
like
wild.
the DM saying, "Oh my god."
I'm
what
reading
does that spell do?"
through some spells that he has on his spell list, and I'm just like, what does that do? And I'm like, oh, that's wild.
What did Day prepare for today?
Also,
Oh,
don't
wait.
forget you do have that necklace that allows you to cast anything.
Well, it's anything that requires you to have material components that you don't have to have the material components.
No, you can cast.
Did I get my save?
I have my
yet?
idea of what I'm going to do on my turn now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jesus.
Suddenly, a dragon.
Drippy.
No, I could do that. He does have the gem, doesn't he?
That's what I just said.
It's only an illusion of a dragon, though.
Yeah, it's just an illusion. But it's just spending your resources, and she's a
I
bitch.
was talking about the summon draconic spirit or whatever.
Doesn't have that spell.
Yeah.
Ah.
You don't need it. Remember, I have that fucking gem.
What
does that do?
One where you fought a dragon, where we had a dragon fight? Thingy?
Yeah, hold on. Ah, fuck, what's the name of that gem?
No, that was the spell. The gem is the one that summons
I'm thinking of the
Seed's
spell.
profile.
Hold on, I gotta re-find it.
Yeah, me trying to remember what the fuck. This is Gem Dragons. Quickly, defense bands. Where is the magical stuff? I cast Aspect of Tiamat.
Jesus.
Dragons are like onions. They have layers.
Yeah. What's the name of that gem?
I don't know. Magic items. Creating a
The
dragon.
Ruby Weave gem. Ruby Weave gem.
Yeah, he got that weave.
Yeah, because it's the legendary item. So it's a wondrous legendary item. While you're holding this gem, you can use it as a spellcasting focus for your spells. Your gem all expended charges daily at dawn. When you cast a spell while holding this gem, you can expend up to 3 charges and ignore the spell's material components with a gold piece cost up to 500 gold pieces per expended charge. When you finish a long rest, choose a spell from any class list. That spell you choose must be a level that you can cast. And
Okay, so what spell did you choose for the day?
I didn't.
Pick a spell. Oh, well, I mean, you need to pick a spell for the day. What would Dave have picked for the day from any class spell list to a spell you could cast? Regardless, I know what I'm doing on my turn. Riss, it's your turn.
Jesus Christ. He's in the box. He's in the box.
He's in the box.
He's in the box. He's in the box. Fuck.
What's in the box?
Fuck. Big.
Take
There's
dimension
last-
door. Take dimension door.
Freaking out. Hold on.
I was gonna give you Misty Step, but
I know this is not a fun decision, but it's gonna be fun for me, and it's not gonna be
It's
fun
gonna
for
be
Tyler.
fun for me.
Using a 4th level spell. Let me make sure this is instantaneous cast. Yep, it is. I'm gonna cast Sending.
Okay. Who are you gonna call?
You know who, I think.
No, who are you calling?
Grandma.
Grandma, we fucked up. I need help. My phone's possessed.
Basically, yeah, that's...
Thank you for calling the Karina hotline. Your call cannot be
We
completed as
need-
dialed.
help immediately. One of those cursed.
We
Suit
fucked up and
of
did the exact thing
armor.
you said not to do.
We fucked up. Sorry,
in
Please.
advance.
dear God.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
SOS.
That's it, yeah. So I send that and see if the God of Magic wants to come and interfere.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Riz, roll me divine intervention.
Oh no.
Do I get to? Okay, cool. So roll percentiles and can I call mine high instead of low?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna call on my super powerful person.
Fuck.
My backstory shit. She's already here.
How many backstory bitches can we get in one fell swoop?
Cool.
Okay.
That's a 24, so no.
Okay. So you
Your
besiege
call
grandma.
has been forwarded to an
Automatic
automatic
voice messaging system.
Yep.
911, comma, grandma.
Like
867
pager.
grandma now.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. So, anything else you would like to do? That was your action.
Yeah, that's my action. I
Wait.
just maintain concentration on the
wait,
box.
Wait. Cool.
And
All right.
if I see other spells coming, I'm ready to do my reactionary shit.
Alrighty. So, she is going to extend her hands to extend Datharian's hands to cast a spell.
Okay.
You got it, or I got it. You got more.
Which one of you
I
wants
say
to
no.
attempt to counterspell?
I say no.
Okay. Roll me a counterspell check.
Do I get to know what it is?
Nope. It's not 3rd level, I'll tell you that.
21.
Okay,
Oh,
you
yeah.
counter the spell. Day, go ahead and expend a 5th level spell slot for me.
Okay.
I was going to cast animate objects and animate the cabin you're in.
Oh no.
I was going to Baba Yaga slap you.
Yeah, Baba Yaga.
Because it says animate objects, I can animate a larger object. And I was like, that's a large object.
You can animate a huge object.
I know. So I was going to Baba Yaga you and slap you with the house. I can say that because I doubt she's going to get a turn. But unfortunately, oh no, wait, Day's incapacitated. I couldn't even do that.
It's concentration.
I'm incapacitated until last turn, so I don't get an action anyway.
Perfect. So
he's
hold on, I'll take the
conscious.
spell
Yeah,
slot
you can
back.
take your spell slot back, but she's going to dig into Datharian's mind. Datharian, you can give me a wisdom saving throw to resist. To try and stop her from getting access to, I don't know, sensitive military information like invasion plans.
You have advantage.
There is something else.
I think from protection from good and evil.
That would be a nat 20.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right, so Day, what is
It was a 15.
what is information she gleams about you by digging deep into your mind? But it doesn't have to be military secrets. But she learns something about you by digging.
Just fun stuff. The names of your friends, other than Lath, because she already has that one. Other fun stuff.
When he goes to bed, he Donald Ducks.
Terrific. Helpful information. I love it. This one sleeps without pants. Fantastic. Velmira, it's your turn again.
If you want to let him out now, it'd be a great time. While he's still incapacitated for Velmira.
Yeah.
Even if he's unconscious, she might still be chatting.
Velmira enough to kill.
I feel like she can move the armor without his input,
Tie him down.
and the armor is not held.
Tie him down.
Rip it out of him.
I don't drop it for now. I hold on to it.
All right, Velmira, it's your turn. Magical wall up. Would you like to hold any actions or anything?
Yeah, there you go. Let you get ready.
Misty step into the box. Just kick his ass. Dylan?
You're muted, Dylan.
Dylan?
Elaine?
Yes.
Dylan, what would you like to do with your turn? The magical box is still up.
I will just continue concentrating on the protection to give the advantage.
Alrighty.
I'm a melee character. And
Angrily, Darth Maul's outside the box, just slapping her
swap.
knives against the barrier, just like.
I could
Ching,
do
ching,
the
ching,
thing
ching.
again.
Lathriel, it's your turn.
Could do the thing again, but that would be everything I have, and I won't be able to counterspell. Nah, risk and counterspell help to deal with it. Yeah, I'll psychic lance him again.
Do it, yes.
Make me an intelligence save, Datharian.
It's 17. I don't know. Oh, there. Now it is saying
Can you-
17.
What's the range limit if you know their name? Can you?
120 feet.
Okay, so you can't psychic glance her through him.
No.
It is
I thought about it.
a 19 plus 1.
Ooh, is that half damage?
Yeah.
So
Damn.
15 damage. How you looking, buddy?
43.
Alrighty. Anything else left? Oh, and he's not incapacitated. Alrighty.
Nope. I will Hexblade's curse him.
Alright.
That's it.
Artavar.
Great, I'm already cursed. What's curse part 2 gonna do?
But there's still a box around him, isn't there?
For now, yes.
But look, if it wasn't of maybe he was fully attuned now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's attuned to the thing.
To all right. Well, okay. I can't do much.
Alrighty. Like, just
Box.
pass.
I'm gonna hold something until the door opens.
You hold on to it for more than a round.
I'll walk up to the box, hold an action, and once that box opens, I'm gonna stab him.
Alrighty. Holding an attack action. Chris.
Fuck.
You guys are currently having a pretty big habit of putting your commanders in boxes.
Yeah.
I
2 isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
I opened the box.
What does the box say?
Smack, 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 smack.
Screams.
I'll
Open
drop,
Pandora's box.
I'll drop the box for a second. Just
Artavar, your attack triggers.
the box is gone.
Damn.
Stab him.
Does not hit.
Damn it.
All right.
You
Cool.
killed it.
Ting!
I am moving away from him. I was not next to the box, so I continued to get further away. And
Cabin
then
ain't that
this-
big.
I'm going until my back hits a wall or a door. Man,
Excellent.
that's I've learned. Although Day, go ahead and
She's
roll
gonna
me a
rush
wisdom
Day.
saving
She's gonna
throw.
rush
please.
wrist, dude. She's just gonna punch that little wizard bitch.
Roll me a wisdom save.
So it's 16 plus 4, so 20.
20. Damn. Cool. That doesn't work.
Silvery barbs that though?
Can,
Could silvery
if you
bars
want
that,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it worth a silvery barb?
Roll
It's
again,
worth a
man.
shot.
Give Velmira sneaks on advantage.
You said it's worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Silvery barbs.
All right, so Day's gonna roll again. Who are you giving advantage on their next bullshit?
Velmira for sneak attack.
So it's 18.
Yeah.
Still succeeds.
That
It's
fucking
14.
meets. Yeah,
14 plus 4. So
that meets. Okay.
What'd you try to do,
Well,
old person?
Fuck yeah, I tried to hold person's ass.
Just wanted to check.
Fucking, it's either that or Crown of Madness. Like, eh.
Okay.
Eh.
Alrighty. As the box fades. Magic's
What
not a
does
good
the-
option. So let's
what
just go
does
beat
the
that
box-
wizard's ass.
I don't have silvery barbs, dude.
The wizard
It's-
not laugh.
It's
No,
fine.
the wizard. The wizard can
Fine.
put me in a box and is counterspelling my bullshit. This is the wrong
Yeah.
person's
The
character.
wizard can put me in
Uh,
a box.
Yeah.
Hey, Day, do you have any sort of smites or anything? Do you have anything fun that we can pump into slapping the wizard?
No.
A couple things, actually.
Oh, you actually have Searing Smite prepared. Look at that!
Oh,
Beat the wizard's
hold on.
ass!
Hold on. I also have
Ooh.
Blessed Strikes. When a creature takes damage from one of your cantrips or weapon, it deals
No.
an additional.
Nah, we don't want to do that. We want to just hit him. Hit him with your weapon.
I think that's just an extra thing.
It's an
That's just
extra
the cleric
thing.
Oh,
thing.
It is
Cool.
just a cleric thing.
Oh, yeah,
with
you
a
can just
weapon
apply
attack.
bonus damage. Excellent. Go beat the wizard's ass. Roll me
No.
into hit, buddy. Also, is there anybody who was in melee? Artavar gets a swing. Valmira, I would assume, is
Yeah.
close enough that him crossing the cabin to beat his ass gets a swing.
With advantage from silvery barbs.
Yep.
That would be a
You have
21.
advantages.
21.
to hit.
No, because it's
21.
15 plus 6.
That'll hit.
There's nothing I can do about that.
You're also going to use your bonus action to smite with Searing Smite.
Also, boom.
Does upcasting Searing Smite give any benefits?
Maybe one damage
Damage.
die. I don't think anything else though.
At higher levels, yeah, it
Maybe
increases
we
by
can,
1d6 per slot.
Oh, per slot? Cool. Do you still have a fifth?
I do.
Cool.
So it's 5d6.
Counterspell that fucking shit. Fuck you.
Okay.
Like we're not doing this. Hold on. No.
Okay, roll your counterspell.
Absolutely. Oh. Nope.
That sounds like a smite.
That sounds like a big 5th level smite hitting me in the face.
Can I
Nice.
silvery bobs the attack and then give advantage to the counterspell?
Can you give advantage to the counterspell? You can definitely disadvantage the attack. Day, roll me another to hit, please.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Now I have to read Silvery Barbs twice. Use the lower roll, so it doesn't crit.
The original one.
Chosen creature has advantage on their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I mean,
So I'm silvery barbing. Yes,
ability check.
It's already.
a counterspell is an ability check. Yeah.
Okay. So Riss, roll again.
Fuck
Nice.
you, bitch.
Day, roll your damage for me as you mace this nerd in the mouth.
Just normal mace, no smite.
The smite got counterspelled,
Okay, so it'll be.
but you also get to add your divine bullshit.
So it's a 1d6 plus 2 plus 1.
I think it's plus a D8, right?
The cleric damage, I believe. Is
Forge cleric.
So it's a 5, so 7
Da,
plus.
da, da. Yeah, you confuse your weapon strikes. Yeah, so he gets to add an extra D8 of fire damage to this attack.
So plus 6. So it was 7 plus 6.
13.
So 13 points.
And
of
then
damage.
also my mace knocks back 5 feet.
You slam
I'm
into the
against
back
the wall.
wall.
Because it is a Brigitte mace.
Hit you with the bap. Back and slap.
Fuck.
And also has reach.
Motherfucker.
All right, well, that's her turn. She goes, well, there's potential in this one. Velmira. Velmira, did you and Artivar take your opportunity attacks, by the way?
Yes, I did. I got a 13, I believe.
Yeah, swing and a miss.
Definitely doesn't hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Velmir, reaction to silvery barbs.
Ah, that's true. All right. Velmira, it's your turn.
The attack was it wasn't a held action. Never mind. Cool.
Oh, wait.
Which
I
is
couldn't
still your
anyways. Yeah,
held
use that
action is the
for-
reaction. Yeah.
So, best of ways.
All right, cool. So
Is
is
Dylan
that-
muted
that
again?
him?
Yes.
Most likely.
Yep.
He's done. He had to use his reaction to Silvery, so couldn't.
No, it's his turn again.
Is
All
it?
right, stab.
Or no, wait. No, it's
Yeah.
Lathriel's turn because it was Datharian's turn. My bad. I didn't move the tracker. My bad,
Not
Dylan.
stab.
Apologies.
Actually, Dylan's not on the thing.
Velmira's on mine. I can see Velmira
Okay,
14.
there.
I just see like a.
Yeah, I see the. Yeah, never mind.
Person listening.
All good.
Velmira didn't go between.
Yeah, it is.
Velmira
It-
said, and quote, I just spend my turn holding my concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I think the.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Lathriel, it's your turn.
This bang bang.
I shot him down. Bang, bang.
Bang bang.
27.
Do a bang!
Ah, fuck! I forgot to put sharpshooter on. Too late. Next one.
That
bang.
definitely.
20 points of damage.
19.
Day, what's your AC now? With the new
Is that
armor?
right?
20. Oh, with the new armor?
Yep. The armor is +2.
24.
24.
Second shot misses.
Uh,
But
So,
you did take 20
You
damage.
did take 20 points of piercing damage. His first shot finds home. The second shot, Lath, you tried to get a little fancy and it ricochets off the armor. I think that's like 24 plus -5.
Yeah, that added my charisma twice on there. Yep.
For some reason, I thought I remembered Sharpshooter
And
being
just
worse.
in case she makes him run away, dog tag.
Bark, bark, bark.
Now, Day, or maybe she feels a sense of dread. Who knows?
Probably me.
Day feels a sense of dread. As you're going womp, 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 beating my friends.
I will just put myself on the other side of the room.
Excellent,
despite
by
that
the
not
door.
making a difference.
Arden, Varden.
Ardevar, your turn, buddy.
Hopefully this doesn't steal your life there, pal. I'm just trying to knock you down.
God, that would be fucking wild. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Can't be crit.
Yeah, you don't have to be crit, though. If the 9 life stealer just...
Oh, wait, I can be crit. I can't be
You
crit.
can't be
because
crit.
I
You
can't
got a
be
man
crit.
down armor, you fuck slut.
Damn. Sharky's having a day over here with his rolls.
Some of these would hit
Yeah,
other
I'm
people.
not-
Some of these would hit non-tanky motherfuckers.
That's alright.
Just dragging your blade across this armored carapace. Just, why won't you let me cut you?
I'll insult him. Fine. Mind
As a
games it
free
is.
action, you can play some music. Baldur's Gate 3 rules. As a free action, you can just play your instrument in the corner.
Down by the river.
Riss, you're currently in melee getting schmumbled.
Yeah, I see that. I am Warcaster, though, so I don't have disadvantage for casting in melee.
True, but you aren't immune to the bonk.
It's fair. Roll me another wisdom saving throw.
That's you, Dragon Boy.
Working on it.
I like that there was like, we had a brief moment of PvP earlier, right? Where Dylan one-shot a different player character that I had built. And then we have this version where everyone's like, hit him, hit him, hit him. Fuck.
All right. Wait, is that a 10 or is that a 16? Okay,
Roll
so that's
low.
a 16.
Fuck! Wait,
Silver
16?
bar.
Is that
4.
with your plus?
No.
It's 16.
Damn it! Fuck you, Dave!
Wisdom saves. Hit him
Sorry,
with the
buddy, you
intelligence
won't
or the
get-
charisma.
I don't have any of those.
Well, that's what you get for being a basic bitch. Anyway, you tried to hold him again. You reach out your arms and give him a big hug while he smack you with mace.
On the wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna
And,
silvery barbs again,
anyone-
Ardevar? Is that what you said? I'm sorry.
I was, yeah.
Silvery
no, am I
barbs.
quiet?
Yes. You're pretty far. Silvery barbs. Day, roll again.
Roll low, Day. I'm trying to help you.
I'm just rolling. Oh, well, that works. That's a 10 on the die, or a
What's your total bonuses?
10 total. Wait, what?
10
what am I-
total.
10 total.
Yeah, so it's 6 plus 4.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Your saving throw should be higher than a 4, bud.
What's that?
Your saving throw should be higher than a 4.
Even if it's a 5 right now, it's fucking.
Oh,
it doesn't
no.
matter.
I've been rolling wrong, my guys. That's a-
Your wisdom save is +8, bud.
Yeah, I've been thinking
So what did
normal.
What did you roll on the die? Was that a 6? Is that a 6?
6 plus 8.
Was that 14?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
still,
you still
still
lose this
fails.
one. Cool. You are now paralyzed.
But that
Oh.
means that the things that I passed before are extra pass.
I'm gonna have to come in and crit you now with my sword.
You are paralyzed. I don't remember what paralyzed is. I think that's the bad one.
That's auto
I think
crits.
it's auto. Yeah, so I can no longer, unless I want to take his life, I cannot hit him with a sword.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Kill him.
Yep. Incapacitated. Strength and dex save throws automatically fail. All attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits is a critical hit.
if they're within 5 feet of the creature.
You still have to roll that attack roll.
Stab him with that dagger.
And
You hit a
then
one,
I
you
believe
still
at the
fail.
end of his turn, he gets to make a save for hold person.
No. It's just on a success, it lasts, so I can hold it for up
At
to a
the end
minute.
of its turn, the target can.
Oh, on the end of each of its turns. Fuck
It's
me.
kind of
Never
nestled
mind.
in there.
At the end
in
of each of the
middle.
target's turns, they can make a wisdom saving throw. Excellent. Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do, Riss? Drop back 5 and
Pray.
sprint to the other side of the room.
I don't have to drop back. I can just walk past him
True.
and go
Alright.
all the way to the other side of the building. Fuck
Gaetherian,
that.
can you make me a wisdom save on the end of your turn, please?
That's a 16 plus 8.
Yeah, yep. It's over.
Would any of the people with silvery barbs like to go? Artavar, you've used your reaction. You can't do it.
Exactly.
Velmira,
think-
would you like to use your reaction?
Nope.
Silver bird.
Okay. Silvery barbs.
The best.
Oh,
We're just gonna
Artavar.
keep silver-
Artavar, your last silvery barbs, you do get to give somebody advantage on their next bullshit. Who would you like to give advantage to?
To me.
Riz.
No, not
Oh,
Riz.
man.
No,
Yeah,
fucking
that's
laugh. Fucking laugh.
To me. I can fuck this guy up.
Well, if he stays paralyzed, Dylan, you auto get that.
I know.
Yeah, I use 26.
Ooh, a 26, so you are no longer held. Bah, busting free. He breaking free.
You just
Turn,
hear
though.
again from Riz, like, God fucking damn it.
All right, but that is unfortunately his whole turn. So, Valmira, it is your turn.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get a melee. Is anybody in melee with him?
Nobody else is currently in melee. Riss was, but Riss left.
I think
I'm gonna.
right?
Yeah, Artavar's
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
Artavar would still be there. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get up. And
Small enough space. You could maneuver to get flanking with Artavar if you're looking for it.
You're resistant to fire, right?
Yep.
I am. Resistant to fire, necrotic, poison, radiant,
And lightning.
Lightning.
How much health do you have?
Valmira going through their bag of tricks. No.
You have too much
No.
left. You got hit with a
How much
20 a
health do you
little bit
have?
I have currently 23.
All right, that's a 2 on the first roll,
Nuke him.
18 on the die on the first roll. That's another nat 20. All right, 3 die. Here we go. You can't be crit though. Wait,
He can
I
be crit.
can.
He got
I
rid of
can
that
be
armor.
Crit.
There's a piece. There's a set of adamantine armor chilling in the corner.
All right,
Murder
Vilmira's
Do it.
gonna murder you.
Valmira, which knife are you using for my DM sick twisted pleasure?
I'm using the knife I always use.
Damn it. Not the spooky one attached to your cape?
Yeah, that one. That's the one I always
Oh,
use.
sweet! Oh, well, goodbye,
That's if
Day.
I kill him. You know, if I kill him. But maybe the soul of this lady gets sucked in. That's what I'm hoping. Think about that, Tyler, while I roll this dice.
Oh, I've thought about it. She's not in the machine. She's not the ghost in the shell.
Okay.
Damn it.
20 points of magical slashing.
Uh,
Cool.
Yeah, damn.
Here's sneak attack.
And then here's the sneak attack. What do you need? 6 damage to knock him down?
Yeah,
Oh, is that it? Then he's down.
Yeah.
because
Give
that's
us
the
that
crit,
total.
right? So
Okay.
Yeah, roll that crit for me.
24 more for sneak attack.
Cool.
it's 44 damage all day right now.
And he's down.
Is there any way you can pump that up another 30?
Yeah, with a smite.
That'll
If you
be
want
hard.
to kill him,
need to.
yeah.
It'll be hard to pump it up to
Oh.
30 because he is resistant to radiant damage.
Okay.
He's resistant to radiant, poison, and fire. And lightning. And necrotic.
Yeah, no, then probably not. But he's down, right?
He's down and unconscious.
He is down. Yes.
Day's unconscious.
Vilmira just does like a quick little like slice behind like the hamstring and knocks Ethereum down.
You hear the
Achieving
voice
the
go,
dagger.
again, I love the enthusiasm. Not how puppets work.
All right, can we get this thing off of him? What do we need to do? Riss?
I'm just gonna try to pull it off.
I don't think we can.
That's not how that works.
Am I gonna? All right, Vilmira's like gonna look at. Can anybody get him back to life?
No.
Mothman can.
Go Mothman! Woo! Mothman!
Our Mothman was a 5th level cleric at least. Does anybody have any Does anybody have any
Why is
capacity to
dead
revivify
darkness?
other than him?
No.
Oh no.
'Cause I'm about to kill him.
Kill
Like
him.
how everybody's just like, who can revivify? Crickets.
Is he T-posing? Is he mommy T-posing?
Can I pray to
That's
Can I
true.
pray to Montessora
So,
and ask her if I kill Daetherian, she'll be able to
can
unbind
you
him?
give me a mulligan, Ma? Hey, Ma, it's me, Margaret. Can I get a
Considering the
mulligan?
property is my dagger, can I make a prayer to
You can make a
Montessora?
prayer. Yes.
Another divine intervention.
I can't do that. I'm just asking. Hey, Mom.
I'm just asking
Not
nicely.
even Mom.
Not trying to conscript or force. Just
That's a
Today's
2.
session brought to you by Hey Mom.
That's
It's
a
me,
2
Margaret.
on the die.
That's a 2. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
You don't feel like you might owe a big
just
chunk
don't
of
know.
change. Yeah, you're not feeling it.
All right, Valmira's gonna say, "All right."
So you guys watch as Day goes down and does his whole T-posing thing. You guys watch as he goes down, and then his body just starts rising up again, T-posing.
That's normal. That's the normal thing.
All right.
What the fuck does that mean?
Now I need to make 2 separate rolls. Who gets to drive? Anybody with silvery
Alright,
barbs
who's
can
all that?
throw in their chips right now.
I don't know what's happening. I don't even know who's
Currently, the two women in Day's life are fighting for control.
Day's 2 moms are fighting for custody.
No, one's more like an abusive ex at this point, and the other's his mother. Wow, those are both garbage rolls. Holy shit.
Whose is more garbage?
Does it need help? No.
Let me check some spell
It doesn't
casting.
matter. You can't silvery barbs it because it makes her take the lower one.
I don't even know who would help.
There's
So-
two gods
so-
inside you.
Ith rolled an 8.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus 20.
Your
God.
vampire mistress rolled a 7.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God.
So now it's gonna come down to entirely spellcasting modifier.
Oh, it wins. It wins.
It wins.
Come on.
She's a god.
Yeah.
Come
So
on.
you watch as Day goes up, and you watch as the body tries to move, and then you just hear, "The fuck is that?" And then you guys watch as Day explodes in radiant light. Just the whole thing unravels. Just a full ass purge. I need everyone to make a dex save. Everybody inside the building to make a dex save.
Dave became a
7.
fucking radiant.
24.
Lath is vapor.
Dave becomes a radiant nuke.
We're all just dead.
You guys watch as like a
This is
single
insane.
ray of divine light blasts through the roof, hits Day, and then you guys watch as the armor swells from the inside and just pops like a fucking balloon, and then it's just filled with light. The whole room is just the cabin is blown away as you're all sent reeling. Artavar, you're the only one. Oh, and Velmira. I see your small numbers there, Dylan. I was like, Artavar is the only one that succeeds. Just kidding. Artavar and Velmira, you both like definitely like throw yourselves to the ground, just fucking duck and cover. The other two of you are caught off guard as this shockwave carries you along with a lot of the cabin debris out into the distance. You're all gonna take 66 radiant damage.
6d6?
Every single
Yes.
one of us?
Okay.
The two of you that succeeded are gonna take half.
Okay, you said 66?
No, 6d6, 25 points of damage total.
Okay.
Lath and Riss, you both go flying off into the distance with the cabin debris scattered about. You guys see like a crater in the ground around him, and Day is just currently still T-posed, just unconscious. Just
Donald ducked.
fucking Donald Duck, you're naked, my guy. You are fresh. Drip.
Yes.
In Daetharian's mind, you are unconscious and reeling, and as this armor is ripped from your body,
Ow.
you die.
Uh,
You go down.
great.
Welcome to cursed magical artifacts. When you get unattuned to this bitch, it doesn't play fucking like, oh damn, they got me. Fuck you. Ultimate contingency play. Fuck you. So Day, the lights go out. And you're just as you are as you kind of like come to your consciousness, Donald ducking, I guess, if you want to in your afterlife, I guess you can Donald duck. But you are on this like golden pathway lies before you. No alternate paths lie before you as you see the remnant form, the enormous 20-foot figure clad in black, twin scythe blades hanging from her hip. The dark-clad, like short-cropped raven hair of the goddess of death standing before you, just kind of looming over the top. And you can see off in the distance this draconic figure looming fucking 40 feet tall behind the goddess of death. Wings outstretched into the infinite void around you. This burning solar light beacon of radiant energy. And Montessori just looks at you and goes, "Hello, creation of draconic blood and magic. You are a special case." Just kind of looks at you. Interesting apparitional form, but if it's one you find comfortable.
Yes, it's how I sleep.
Well, your just kind of pauses. Mother sends her regards and offers you a place. She wishes to speak with you. As you see this like glittering pathway begin to like form, just golden bricks up and towards that massive looming figure in the distance of the void. I must say, your kind is strange to me. Not a being like you has been created before. So I can't say that I'm used to ferrying any of your kind. She just kind of looks about. In fact, you're the first to make it to this point.
Oh, good. At least I was the first to something.
She kind of just like turns and like waves her hand. You're beyond my touch now. As you I assume you ascend the steps instead of doing something crazy like jumping off the side or some shit.
In typical Day fashion.
Yeah. Huh, look at that. Nope. Just off the side into the void, like, fuck it, I'm out!
Yeah, no, he ascends the steps as it seems the only clear path.
As you do, you appear again in that war room that you're so used to seeing in your divine connections with your mother.
Mother?
She just kind of looks at you with an abject look of pure fucking rage.
Oh, God.
Does Daetharian have a middle name? Because she would be using the middle fucking name.
I guess that's for you. That's for you.
Daetharian Tchaikovsky Wallet.
Tchaikovsky?
Yeah, you're Russian. You didn't know that?
His last name is... Oh, God.
Yeah, what's your last name,
Zorvov. It's never spoken.
It's not that he has a middle name. He just has a row of serial numbers.
Batch number 46, A12, B72. Uh-oh, serial numbered.
626.
God, no, we're not making you a Lilo and Stitch bit. We're not making you a Lilo and Stitch bit.
Become
Datharian's new goal, he has to find appropriate places for all of his siblings to go after the war. You feel the whole room shift before you as she rises to her full height, wings extended. Now what, in my name, were you thinking?
You know the old saying, fight fire with fire.
Kind of lets out a huff. As you do, you watch radiant breath kind of encircle the whole room around you, just like trailing the exterior of the room, a raising wall of flames of radiant light. She goes, do you understand the position this has put me? Your
Not really.
kind doesn't die. You are slivers of my infinity. And yet here you are, guided here by the goddess of death. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Me and you both.
The goddess of death doesn't know, as you can see, and you gotta like look back down the path, and Manasura is just sitting at the bottom, like examining the platform that you are on. That is not the like guided path that souls awaken on, right? That is a determined point, a visible bridge into the aether, right? This is some sort of artificially generated platform that appeared upon your death. And so Manasura is just kind of like picking it up, like flipping it over, like examining this like spawn point for death. Just like examining it, like in the distance. It's just. And Ith is just kind of perplexed, just like, I don't know what this means for your soul. I guess it's imperative that you have a defined soul.
He looks down at his Donald Duck ducking self. He goes, is that what that means?
Your kind doesn't have souls, Datharian. Again, you are slivers of my own eternal being. Each platinum dragonborn is created when I've rendered part of my soul into a mortal vessel. That's why you don't die, per se. But whatever had the hold on you, it severed that sliver, cascaded it forward to here. So I'm unsure what we do from here. Just kind of rises and like begins to pace around the room. Come. As she begins to like shrink, her draconic form dissipating. Taking, instead of this like gargantuan, like 40-foot dragon form, right? She begins to like shrink and pale into more of a form you would associate with one of her angel emissaries. Still a tall figure, draconic humanoid. Her face doesn't really change. It becomes just shrink. These elongated horns coming off the back in like large batches. A row of like 6 horns kind of going down like the back into these like curled braids almost. Her body covered in like a sheath of platinum and silvered bangles. Just kind of this gaudy, almost chromed out, like divine floating dress that kind of just engulfs her form as she floats, bits of armor kind of materializing within it as she just kind of hovers, extended wings, still keeping her probably about like a 15-foot wingspan off of this almost dragonborn form, at just massively tall, just kind of floating down the hall as the like the clothing kind of billows behind as she doesn't touch the floor and just kind of hovers down a hallway. She kind of beckons you forward.
It just follows.
She, as you come through, she guides you through her draconic, the draconic ascended plane, the astral homeland of draconic spirits. She wades you through and shows you into these lush mountain range gardens. You can see ancestral draconic spirits kind of rest and lounge in this like heavenly garden for the draconic afterlife. She goes, I suppose I could set your soul, she kind of looks at it again, soul, free into the Elysiums, your eternal draconic rest. Day, you can give me a perception check.
Oh, perception +8.
As you wander through draconically heavenly halls.
25. 17 +8.
Through these massive gilded pillars of like polished marble, the floor the same, everything reflective surfaces, hazy mists in the air. You notice just a small, faint, tiny black door hidden off in one of the corners that you're quickly hurried by as she brings you out onto like a terrace balcony to overlook these gardens of dead draconic souls milling about in their afterlife. She kind of looks at you and goes, Datharian, I don't know what has become of you. You have experienced an incredible amount of trauma, not to mention the destructive severing of both our connection and the apparent automatization of your soul. I guess crafting of such a thing. I'm unsure of what to do with you, Datharian. So what is it that you want? Kind of looks at you questioning. Exasperated, hands on his fucking Donald Ducking ass hips. Man, what do I want?
What do I want?
I want chocolate milk and chicken nuggets.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets. No, dragon-shaped chicken nuggets.
That's a weird. I want human-shaped chicken nuggets. It's a weird statement there, bud. Beholder-shaped chicken nuggets.
Beholder-shaped chicken nuggets.
This is a mind flayer.
What the fuck? Well,
Day comes back as a gif.
yeah, oh shit.
Top all the dragons.
Oh shit.
Like one
I don't
chicken
know.
nugget of a beholder, and you just like very cool.
Well, well, obviously to be able to serve and assist in any way that I can. Hopefully, the assistance of, I guess, the friends I leave behind. He just comes back as a Celestial.
Behold, nerds, I'm an angel now, bitch. Datharian is retired.
That didn't last long, boys.
The D squad maintaining their average of fucking 2 weeks. Vuno really broke the mold.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, so
Laugh becomes senior member.
All right.
Laugh,
So we'll have to
congratulations
figure
on
out
your
what to do next,
promotion
so.
to boss. No, I guess we will end on the question. Yeah, Day, what do you want? And then me and Day can talk about what's next. If Bartleby has to bring in your next replacement character and our second papercraft member of the fucking PNG tuber team.
Yeah, what up?
Jesus. Well,
I'm just
I did
gonna-
say D Squad was kind of a meat grinder, but
Everybody
once
just-
again, I didn't fucking do it.
Mhm.
Me, I
all
love-
of my
I can't-
checks. Me gets kicked in the teeth anyway.
Yeah. With Day gone,
Look,
we can
you
actually
had
fucking-
the option, okay? You had the option to tell her what she wanted to hear, and she would have fucked up. You're the one that had to be like, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hell
And I
yeah.
think you were correct
Fine
for
ass.
it.
All of the
Exactly.
players,
Fucked up.
that was the correct option. I'm not saying if that was the correct or the
Yeah.
wrong option. The option of she got
Yes.
off your back and we continued on with the day was there.
Oh, wait. The joke is gonna be my new character is gonna be a tiefling called Dagon.
Oh god.
Ah, shit. See,
One
I would
day-
hate that even more if I didn't know that was a name you regularly use for other shit. I'd be more mad at you. But damn, that is kind of funny.
Laugh. Are you ready to be boss?
Laugh would rather quit. Laugh would rather
That's
get
it for the
a
D Squad, everybody.
honorable
The whole
discharge.
team quit. We're gonna do. It's very much the. We're at the. Fuck. What is it called? The. What is it? The ship.
Ship it.
Ship it.
the ship of
Yeah, the
Theseus.
ship of Theseus. How many members can we replace before it's not the D Squad anymore?
It's literally Laugh. Last OG.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lath is the last OG. Vuno comes back. Ah, my squad. What the fuck happened to my squad? Just a bunch of strangers. Oh man.
I mean,
Last
yeah,
day.
that's the more traditional Vuno cycle that he's been going through. All right, cool. Well, next time on the D Squad, we'll figure the fuck out.
Yeah, we'll find out what the fuck happens next as you guys have to deal with the invasion in 2 days.
Woo!
Cool.
And
Woo!
we can.
All right then.
Oh God.
Well,
Nobody
thanks for
can save
sticking
us from
around.
death anymore.
Thank you all for hanging out. We will be here next week with just some answers, I guess.
Mm.
Have a good night, y'all.